And welcome in, everyone. Thanks so much for stopping by here once again. Usually I call play-by-play of basketball, but since we have nothing basically going on for sports here around the U.S., glad to bring you guys NASCAR Cup Series racing once again. I covered the Coca-Cola 600 2 weeks ago. Glad to bring it back to you guys once again here as I got this race coming up here, Atlanta Motor Speedway, 500 miles, the Folds of Honor QuikTrip 500 here, everyone. Welcome on the channel. Before I start, don't forget, smash that thumbs up, hit that like button, and I'll give you guys coverage today here with the commentary and my live reactions of the race. So what is good here, everyone? Reese, what is good, man? Thanks for joining me. Will Holland, glad to have you back, bud. He likes Chase in this one. Chase Elliott, number 9, Napa Auto Parts. Hopefully, man, hopefully we'll see him in Victory Lane as we have also on the channel, Anataji, if I'm pronouncing that correct here. Chase also, favorite for today, awesome here. If I had to pick a driver, I'd go as well with Chase in this one here. I go top 3 if I had to predict for this one for a chance to win. I go Chase to win it. If Chase doesn't win it, I go Kevin Harvick for my backup. And then the third at this racetrack, I'll go Ryan Blaney for the third there. So those are my predictions for today there with 3 possible race winners there for predictions. We will see. Hey, welcome in, my man, Vegas Vix, bud. Thanks so much for stopping by here once again. Seth wants a shout out for McNutters here, sure, man, as he always comes on, asks me for that shout out. Hey, welcome in there, Goody, man. Thanks so much for stopping by. So, Atlanta Motor Speedway for this race today, as we are going 500 miles, 325 laps, 3 stages that haven't broken down there in stages. A 105 for the first stage, and then a 105 for the second stage, and then the last one's 115. And then at this racetrack, it's a 1.5-mile track, same thing basically as Charlotte Motor Speedway. Chase Elliott won the last race that they had at Charlotte. The Coca-Cola 600 was Brad Keselowski as Chase had the lead, and I called that one with 3 to go when William Byron cut down a tire, just unfortunately. But he has another chance here today. He won the last 1.5 at Charlotte Motor Speedway, and it was supposed to be Wednesday night. It was a Thursday night race, and then he had a golden opportunity. Him and Joey Logano had the lead at Bristol, and then they bumped into each other right there, going up high around the turn, and then Brad Keselowski came around and got the victory. Crazy race last week at Bristol. Hey, welcome in, Bradley here, bud. Thanks so much, man, for stopping by. Goody can't wait for Talladega. I hope I'm able to be around to call Talladega. Not sure my schedule yet, but that'd be awesome if I'm able to call that race for you guys. Yeah, that's so sad. Rashay Caldwell, victim of homicide today in Florida. It's just so sad. Got shot and killed. He used to play in the Patriots. I grew up playing PlayStation 2 and Madden 06. That was one of my favorite games growing up there when I was younger, playing Madden 06. And Rashay Caldwell, he was always the outside perimeter receiver, and I used to always be the Patriots since I'm a huge Patriots fan. I used to press square quite a bit there to throw from Tom to Rashay Caldwell. Just so sad. Oh man, he got killed today in Florida. It's unfortunate. Goody postponed his trip to North Carolina. I actually didn't go up to New Hampshire yesterday. I was supposed to, and we had the roofer over, but the guy who was working on the roof of our house, he was here for like quite a while. We did try to go up to New Hampshire. We got caught right in like a massive like thunderstorm though. All the roads were blocked, so we were like, we can't go anyplace. We got up all the way to Attleboro, and the whole road was blocked there. It was terrible. Like, there were down trees, down wires. There was a down telephone pole right in front of us on the road. Like, the storms were terrible yesterday. Hey, welcome in, Kevin, man. Thanks so much for stopping by, bud. I appreciate it for stopping in here once again. So, yeah, we're going to be live today, everyone. Folds of Honor QuikTrip 500 here, Atlanta Motor Speedway. I don't know anymore. Welcome in, man. How have you been? Thanks so much, bud, for stopping by. It's supposed to be a nice day weather-wise. I think there's supposed to be like a pop-up shower around like the start of this race or so, around like 3:15, 3:20. But other than that, I think we're going to be pretty much solid green throughout. I think it's like cloudy right now and about like 82 degrees in the track. So hopefully we'll be able to get in a good amount of racing here today for everyone. So I got the starting 5 right up top there above Chase Elliott. They actually didn't do qualifying at this race, but Chase starting from the pole in this one. Eric Almirola, he's starting on the front row with Chase Elliott. And Joey Logano, second row with Kyle Busch, 3 and 4. And then Clint Bowyer starting off in 5th position as he is on the 3rd row alongside Brad Keselowski, who won the last race in Bristol and then won the Coca-Cola 600 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I didn't go up to New Hampshire this week, unfortunately. We were supposed to go. We didn't know because we had like damage from a storm back in April. It was like the storm that brought like 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. We have damage right on the front of our patio of our house, right in our entryway that the roofer went over yesterday. We had no clue that he was supposed to come over, but he actually came over. Hey, welcome in Dakota. Thanks so much, man, for stopping by here, bud. Who am I going for in this one? I'm going to go with Chase Elliott in this one. I'll go my top 3, Chase Elliott, Kevin Harvick, and Ryan Blaney, if I had to predict them for possible race winners for today. Kevin Harvick won this race 2 years ago. I remember that. He was, like, non-stoppable. Man, like, nobody could beat him back in 2018 at this track. Yeah, last 3 drivers have been Fords here that's won this race. Brad Keselowski for Penske, 2017, and last year, 2019, Kevin Harvick in 2018. Last time a Chevy has won this race happened to be Jimmy Johnson back-to-back in 2015, 2016. And then Casey Kane won it with a 5-car back in 2014. And this is when the race used to be like a fall race. 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014. All those are either early September, very late August there when Casey Kane won it. And yeah, nobody's won this race actually from Joe Gibbs since Kyle Busch did in 2013. And Kyle Busch is yet to win a race so far this season here. The point standings look like this. Kevin Harvick so consistent as he is number 1 in the point standings right now. 24 points ahead of Joey Logano in 2nd. And then in 3rd place, that's Chase Elliott in the points there with his win in the Thursday night race against Charlotte from about like 1.5 weeks ago. And Brad Keselowski with 2 races won, and he's in 4th place right now. Yeah, big oof right there for Oklahoma State. That's unfortunate. And it was with the assistant coach that he hasn't been with a program from 2017. It's so sad for the players because this coach that did it, he just wrecked the entire potential for this team for this season. Like, you get the number 1 recruit with Cade Cunningham, and that's how it goes. It's going to be interesting to see where Cade Cunningham goes. He has the chance to go to the G League for the NBA, but also, looking at rumors, a lot of people, as Landon drops in here into the chat, what is up, bud? As Landon's a Kentucky fan as well, and I've seen a couple reports. It hasn't been confirmed that Kentucky wants to go after Cade Cunningham, but a lot of people who are Kentucky fans have posted about Cade Cunningham and hoping that he could go there. That would just be massive if they could get another recruit. That would be recruit number 7. That's either a 4-star or 5-star for this season for them. Landon's liking Chase Elliott here today. Yeah, we've got a whole pack of Chase Elliott fans already in here. If I had to predict this race, I would go with Chase as well for this one. I would go with him as well for this race here. Chase, Kevin, or Ryan Blaney. We will see for this race. This is a 1.5 mile track, though. Last time that we saw a 1.5 mile track, Chase won it back in the 2nd race at Charlotte. So we're going 325 miles here. Or 325 laps here, 500 miles for this track. And it's going to be slick out there. No qualifying, 80 degrees in the track. So it should be interesting here to see how these cars run, as they haven't been able to race in a week. We've seen races go out here within the Sunday race and then either the Wednesday race, but now it's just a week in between from that Bristol race to this one. Hey, no problem. Thanks so much, man, Bradley, for stopping by, bud. I appreciate it. Oh, Dakota signed 2 quarterbacks today. That's awesome, man. Yep, fastest car of the season here. And Chase starting on the pole as well. The pole is by random draw, so they actually didn't have qualifying for this race today. But yeah, we should get rolling out very soon here, everyone. 10 past the hour. Don't forget, if you guys enjoy what I do here, usually this channel is intended for like basketball purposes, but since there's no basketball for another like another month or so, just over a month, glad to bring you guys special programming today with a NASCAR Cup Series race. I did the Coca-Cola 600 live reactions today. I also did the NFL draft, so if any of you guys are on here that's NASCAR Cup fans, basketball fans as well, especially if you're from the Southeast. I cover a lot of college basketball. Duke, North Carolina, covered a ton of Kentucky games as well here. A lot of Southeast teams, Florida State. Don't forget, make sure to hit that thumbs up if you guys enjoy what I do here. And the subscribe button goes a long way as well if you guys are a first time or new to the channel. And Dakota today asking me, talking about who he signed here. Gardner Minshew and Easton Stick he has got there for his 2 quarterbacks he's got signed. I kind of look like Gardner Minshew with my mustache here. And people were telling me when I shave my beard on the same day as the Coca-Cola 600 race, I look like Davey Allison here, I've got his t-shirt, got that off of Fanatics. Also, I bought this shirt here for like $4 like 2 years ago back in, I went up to Lake Placid, New York, and got that a little shop on Main Street there. And that was in the off-season. Everything's so cheap over there. Alright, so we're looking at the odds for this one. Martin Truex Jr. Nobody actually has predicted in the chat here about him, but he's got 15-2 odds. Jimmy Johnson's got 14-1 in this race today. Chase Elliott starting off on the pole for this one, just by random draw here. They do the pole, so he's in the front row with the number 10 of Eric Almirola going with a black and white Smithfield Ford for this one. I'll give you guys the starting lineup here in just a second once we go rolling off. Yeah, we'll see what Cade Cunningham does. It's going to be interesting. I predict he's going to go to the NBA G League now and just go along with Jalen Green and go to the G League. But it's going to be interesting to see if he does pick another college. That would be crazy. Absolutely crazy there, because Oklahoma State's out of it. It would just increase another program's chances to win that national title. 84 degrees outside. Cloudy right now. There's interesting to see. There's not really like dark clouds around the horizon. They're kind of like broken up here. Hey, welcome on the channel here, Laura Holloway. Thanks so much for stopping by. I like Chase Elliott as well. Awesome here. Get the whole Chase gang here today. Everybody liking Chase Elliott here. Chase actually hasn't won at this racetrack. We will see if he can get his first race here ever at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Current drivers with wins at this track here, with more than one win, happen to be Brad Keselowski with 2, same as Kyle Busch. Kevin Harvick with 2. Jimmy Johnson with the most, though, with 5 victories. Kurt Busch has got 3 of those. Last time in 2010, though. So yeah, we're going to go 500 miles. I'll be giving you guys my live commentary of the race here today. Live reactions of it. Glad to cover it for everybody here on the channel. If you guys are a first timer, don't forget to hit that thumbs up here. If you're new, hit the subscribe button as well. I usually call basketball games here on the channel, but since there's no college NBA going on right now, glad to bring you guys special programming, NASCAR Cup Series. As we'll be calling it in a little bit. Dale Earnhardt has the all-time wins here at this track. He's got 9 wins throughout his career. Cale Yarborough had 7, Richard Petty and Bobby Labonte with 6. As I'll be showing off, I got like quite a bit of die-cast back here that I collect as well. Jimmy Johnson giving the command for this one. As all the drivers, all the drivers in their cars. Fox just went to break, so we're going to get ready for racing here really soon. Dakota, it's got a Dale Earnhardt Jr. baseball paint scheme card. That is great, man. That's one of my favorite paint schemes there. The Budweiser, the pinstripe, the red and white, all MLB All-Star game from 2001. That's when Dale Jr. won the night race at Daytona back in 2001. Yeah, Bobby Labonte did well at this track here. I got one of his cars back in 1998, Small Soldiers. I got here limited edition of the 18 Interstate batteries. This is Bobby Labonte's car. I got there's some glare from the window. But yeah, I collect all types of race cars here. Maybe if Chase Elliott does win this race, I'll show you guys my model car I got that I made 2 years ago from Bill Elliott. So sometimes I work on like model cars and stuff like that. I want to get back into. I haven't done it in like over a year, but I was working on the Mark Martin, the number 6 Valvoline, but that one I really want to get back working because I finished 3 of them right now. But yeah, I've got quite the collection here. That is for sure here, everyone. So we're going to have some racing here very soon. We get the starting 5 at the top left corner there. Keep you guys updated throughout. Also the lap count as well. So keep you guys updated here. And this race put into stages as there's 3 of them today. So there's not 4 stages like the Coca-Cola 600 when I did the last live reactions race. So first 2 stages built up with 105 laps for the stage number 1, stage number 2. Third stage for this race today happens to be 115 as there's 325 laps of this one, 500 miles. As we're going to be going racing at Atlanta Motor Speedway in a little bit. We're going to have to see. It's going to be interesting to see. I expect, I'm going to predict an early caution in this race because a lot of these cars, they haven't raced in a week. They haven't raced since Bristol in a week. They're back in a mile and a half and it's 85 degrees out. It's going to be a slick track to start early on. Wouldn't expect me to see somebody get loose, spin out like in the early running of this one or so. Yeah, long stages here, 105, 105, 115. Alright, here we go. They're rolling off right now. So we'll go over the starting grid for you guys today. If you're a first timer to the channel, don't forget, hit that thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe button if you're new here on the channel. Glad to bring you guys special programming today. So we got the Folds of Honor QuikTrip 500. I usually call basketball games here for college and NBA, but glad to bring you special programming since we don't have any other American sports going on until like late July when the NBA, NHL starts up again here, everyone. So glad to bring it to you. Chase Elliott on the starting grid. He'll be starting first, front row, alongside the 10-car Smithfield Ford of Aric Almirola. That is the starting grid right there. So Chase on the pole for this race. Joe Logano, second row with Kyle Busch. Third row, Clint Bowyer in the 14, alongside Brad Keselowski in the 2. So we move on to the 4th row in this one. 7th and 8th occupied at the starting grid. Ryan Blaney in the 12, and also Alex Bowman in the 88 in 5th row here to close out the top 10 starting this one. Kevin Harvick in the 4 car. That Busch beer right there, 4s. They're supporting the farmers today. Interesting paint scheme. You usually see Kevin Harvick go with like a light blue Busch beer car for this race. Totally different for this one. He's got like a yellow and a greenish feel for this one with the cornfields on it. He's starting 9th for this one. Kevin Harvick won this race back in 2018. He's alongside Denny Hamlin in the 5th row. Clint Bowyer also has basically like the same thing. Busch beer, which Clint Bowyer usually doesn't do. He usually does Rush Truck Centers, Mobile One. He usually does for the 14. But Clint Bowyer's got a different paint scheme today as well. As he's gone, yeah, Busch Light 14 for the farmers there. He's going, it's like a dandelion yellow color with green towards it. Oh, okay, Kevin Harvick's got the blue with the green with the corn on it. That's interesting. I like that paint scheme there. That's probably like a one-time race paint scheme. That's awesome. Wow. Clint Bowyer running in that Busch Light beer. So not only Kevin Harvick for this race, Clint Bowyer going into the Busch Light for this one. Wow, those are awesome paint schemes. They got the 2 teammates there from Stewart-Haas. That's awesome. The 4 and the 14. Aric Almirola is going in his usual 10 for the primary. Smithfield for this one. Chase Elliott's got the Napa for this one. The blue and white for this race. Oh, that's awesome. Vegas Fix's mom's birthday is tomorrow. Happy birthday to Vegas Vix's mom. I'm just waiting for Fox to give the entire starting grid so I can go over with you guys entire starting grid for this one. They're going over the pit road stuff right now. Pit length for this one, 28 feet is the pit box for these stock cars in today's race here at Atlanta. 45 miles per hour down pit road. Gonna get you guys the pit window. I believe the pit window for this one's gonna be 50 to 55 laps for that fuel window. So if that's true, they're gonna have to split it up, split up the stage in half, a round or so. If they can get to 55, they'd be able to make it on 105. So I want to split into half. So I'll let you guys know when it goes green flag racing. They're just, right now, just doing their laps around the track here for their pace laps. Just to warm up before we start off. 7 career wins by Chase Elliott. Got one at the last mile of the half track at Charlotte Motor Speedway. 24 years old from Dawsonville, Georgia. How sweet would it be to get a W in today's race here? 9 and 10 start out the front row for this one. Napa Chevrolet right there, the blue and white. That's Chase Elliott. The black and white of Eric Almirola on the front row as well with the Smithfield Fords for this one. So that's who you got. The pole by this race was just random draw, so they didn't even do qualifying for this race. Yeah, when we have the stage winners today, I'll even put the stage winners for you guys as well, so we can keep it up, because this is quite like a lengthy race. We got 500 miles, usually goes on, I expect, probably like 3.5, 4 hours or so covering this race for you guys today. Hey, welcome in, Marble Man 42. Thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate it, bud, for finding my channel. So I'm going to be calling a live commentary for you guys for the race today here. They're just doing their pace laps right now. So we got you covered here. Usually I cover basketball games for everyone on the channel, but since there's no basketball going on right now, glad to cover a NASCAR race for you guys. I covered a Coca-Cola 600 2 weeks ago. Man, that was the time doing that. Man, 6 hours and 20 minutes. We broke a record for the longest stream on the channel here, and it was a good crowd we had for that race. That was great for everybody who came in here. So we got some positive news. Race fans back in the stands, possibly. Talladega. They got a race in 2 weeks at Talladega. June 21st on a Sunday, the Geico 500. Talladega is thinking about doing limited capacity of race fans in the stands for that Talladega race. That would be huge. Homestead, Miami, and Pocono, I believe, will be no fans. No fans as well for Indianapolis as we check the schedule. As it moves into July, Indianapolis, no fans. Same as Kentucky. And then Charlotte got moved to July 15th for the Charlotte race, for the All-Star race there. So that's a schedule change. Charlotte gets moved there for the All-Star race. And then another schedule change, Texas, on Sunday, July 19th. Wouldn't shock me if Texas has some fans there at the track on July 19th. That race moves over New Hampshire, which I've got tickets for New Hampshire to go to the race. I'm from Massachusetts, by the way, but it's my second race going to New Hampshire. If it does happen with the fans, that race got moved to Sunday, August 2nd at 3. Hey, welcome to the channel here, Chris P. Muffin. Thanks so much for stopping by here. Oh, man, sorry to hear that, man. Dude, we had massive thunderstorms yesterday. I live in Mass. We have a summer house up in New Hampshire. We were trying to get up to New Hampshire yesterday, and we decided to come home because the thunderstorms were terrible. We went up to the neighboring town right above us. We couldn't even get down the road. There were telephone wires all over the place. It was crazy. Never seen anything like it. I think the two towns above me, Attleboro, North Attleboro, and Plainville, the 3 towns above me, actually, they got like a microburst down there. It's crazy. There's my man. Hey, welcome in Off the Wall Hockey, my man John here on the channel. Thanks so much, bud, for stopping by here. So yeah, we actually didn't go up to New Hampshire yesterday. We were going up there, and believe it or not, John, Route 118 was blocked right across from Bliss Dairy. Crazy. So we're just doing their pace laps right now. Dude, they got rain in the area because they went down pit road a little bit before, but they're still doing their pace laps currently. Yeah, I hope I can go to the New Hampshire race. Really hope so. I Talladega's thinking about doing limited fans for that race. Texas, I wouldn't be surprised now if Texas was to do that. So yeah, hopefully right now we're just on break and we'll see where they are and about stuff. Yeah, crazy storms yesterday. That was insane, man. Like there was like a microburst like right to the north of us. Hey, welcome to the channel here. Mess Pie, thanks so much for stopping by. All the new people, first timers on the channel, I appreciate here, everybody. I usually call basketball games here on the channel since this is a basketball channel, but there's no sports going on right now, so I'm glad to bring you guys coverage today of the NASCAR race here. Second NASCAR race I've done on the channel for everyone, and then hopefully next month we'll be back to action, NBA, NHL, with a whole American sports schedule once again here, everyone, which is great. Yeah, it was just yeah, it wasn't even like commercial break actually, Vegas Fix. It was just drivers doing couldn't hear what they were saying, but it was like a thank you video, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, they're still doing their pace laps right now. They haven't done the starting grid or anything for Fox yet either. So if they do the starting grid, I'll let you guys know about that. Still doing the pace laps. That's a sweet looking car right there. The 12, the Advanced Auto Parts car right there. That Ryan Blaney's got the red and white, that red and yellow. That is awesome. It's a great looking car today. Hey, welcome here, Jake, man. Thanks so much, bud, for stopping by. Yeah, I remember Jake on my football channel. Glad to have you back, man. I appreciate it, bud. Oh, awesome. Glad that they could make it all aware here to everyone about it, especially with everything that's been going through right now. Yeah, I have the volume on like really low, so that's why. Oof, Dakota not a big fan of Ryan Blaney for this one. The paint scheme looks cool though in that 12 today. Okay, so here we are. Fuel window looking at 58 to 62 for this one. So that's the fuel window for this race here, 58 to 62. Tire window though, with the tire wear, 30 to 40 on the window for this one. We're going 105 laps each for the first two stages, 115 for stage number 3 for this one, 325 laps total, 500 miles in this race here today, everyone. As we'll be getting ready to go green very momentarily. If you guys haven't done so already, don't forget, hit that thumbs up, hit that like, hit that sub here. Usually call basketball games for everyone. No American sports going on right now. Glad to bring you guys special programming here of the Folds of Honor QuikTrip 500 at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Should be a good one, hopefully. Brad Keselowski has won the past 2 out of 3 races at Atlanta. 2017, he won the last one in 2019. Kevin Harvick dominating that 2018 race. He's got a awesome car. Nice paint scheme for this one. Bush light blue and green at the bottom there where the cornfields as we get ready to go green here, everyone. Is we are green right now. Wow, Fox didn't even go over the starting row or anything for this race. They just went green flag racing. Chase Elliott out to the lead right now. Joey Logano jumps into second right now as Almirola falls back to third. So I'll update that for you guys right now with make the updates here for everyone. What's going on with 1-2. They move right now to the back stretch. They're going to head on into 3 and 4. As they do, and Chase Elliott will go through the tri-oval. He's going to lead the first lap of this one at Atlanta right now as we are 1 lap complete. Chase leads him on into turns 1 and 2 right now. Joe Logano in second. Eric Almirola, he is in third. Currently Kyle Busch in fourth. And we also have a new car into fifth position. So I'll update that for you guys right now. The 2 car, Brad Keselowski, won this race last year. He won the race last week at Bristol. As he moves on now into that 5th position, Clint Bowyer drops back now to the 6th position. Kevin Harvick in 7th. Chase Elliott leads another one right now. We are 3 laps, or this is the 3rd lap out of 3:25 of this one. Chase leads Logano by about 0.3 of a second so far in this one here, everybody. We take a look. Looking at the top 10 right now, as we got Gibbs' teammates. Denny Hamlin and Eric Jones just went from the 9th to the 8th position, so he moves past the 88 at Alex Bowman. Kevin Harvick in 7th. Clint Bowyer in 6th as they go through the tri-oval once again. And Chase Elliott has led every lap so far as we move on to lap number 4. 4 out of 105 in this one. Elliott, Logano, Almirola, Kyle Busch, and Brad Keselowski, as all the top 5 right now are winning 1.9 seconds of each other currently. And then Kevin Harvick in 6th position, just past Clint Bowyer right now. As Chase leads another one. Lap number 5 out of 3:25 in this one. 105 in the stage here for everyone. As Chase is out in front, leads by 0.5 of a second to Joey Logano currently. Eric Almirola about a second back. Take a look at that battle right now. That is between the 20 and the 14. That's for 7th position currently on the track there. So we are 5 through the 3:25 in this one as they're going to head off. They go right through the tri-oval as we got 6 through in this one. Taking a look at some of the battles on the track right now. The 88 of Alex Bowman working on number 20 of Eric Jones. He's in that yellow Stanley, number 20 for this one, as that is a battle for 8th position. Eric Jones, though, out in front of Bowman at this time, though. On the backstretch, we take a look at Jimmy Johnson. He is right outside the top 10 currently right now, as he is behind Ryan Blaney at the moment in this race. Jimmy Johnson just outside. I think he's around 12th position currently. A lot of cars right there going through. Matt Kenseth in the 42. That's 24th position. Battling down low with Bubba Wallace right now as we are 7 through the 3:25. Hey, welcome in Woody here. Thanks so much, bud, for stopping by. A lot of single file racing at this track right now. Still the same top 5 for everyone. Whole top 5 is winning 3 seconds. How long before Daniel Schwartz wrecks? Pretty early. Oof. Trying to see where Daniel Schwartz happens to be. Oof, 31st. That's the typical Daniel Schwartz. Like 31st or so in these types of race. A lot of 28s, 29s. That's basically how he is. The driver that Dakota doesn't want me to mention right now, on the back stretches, he heads into turn number 3 in the Advanced Auto Parts number 12 car. As he's trying to work his way right into the top 10. He is currently right now in 12th position. Denny Hamlin passing Alex Bowman. Alex Bowman on the high side passing Denny Hamlin through the tri-oval as we are 9 laps through the 3:25. Yeah, watch him bring out the first caution here. That'd be, I wouldn't be shocked, honestly, if he does. Let's see, how many cars we got on the lead lap right now? We're 9 through the 105. Wow, Brennan Pulls doing better than Schwartz right now. BJ McLeod is off the pace currently. Kurt Busch is a lap down in 39th. Wow. Kurt Busch has won this race three times. We're at 10 laps through the 325 in this one. Chase Elliott has led all 10 laps so far here, everyone. We're going to get back right after these messages for everyone. I'll keep you guys updated, but that's the top 5 currently at the moment. Chase Elliott, Aric Almirola, Joe Logano, Kyle Busch. I'm just going to update this. And yeah, Brad Keselowski in 5th. He dropped back to 6th. Clint Bowyer just passed him. So Clint Bowyer in the 14, just past Brad Keselowski for that 5th position. I'll keep you guys. Yep. Ooh. Keep you guys updated. Right now we're just on a break. Oh, awesome, man. Thanks for the update about that, Woody. Yeah, Woody, you've been on here for 3 months. If you want a mod, man, I can definitely hit you up on a mod, bud. So feel free, Woody, if you like a mod here, because you guys have been an awesome part of my community. Just let me know, and then I can hit you up on the Blue Wrench. Hey, welcome in Alex here, bud. Thanks so much, man, for stopping by. Let's see, Tyler Reddick. Take a look and see where he is. He's in 24th right now. So last update I have Tyler Reddick in the 8 car. He's in 24th currently. So we go through another lap in this one. So we are 11 through the 105 for everyone. So that's the top 5 I have currently. Yeah, it's just super speedway. Sure, man, I'll hit you up on that, Woody. It's just super speedway racing, I mean. It's bound to happen. You're going 190 miles per hour on the final lap too. I mean, it's bound to happen. It's just a mistake. It's not like it's intentional. Yeah, my man, welcome to the Mod Squad, Woody, as we are back here, as we are 15 through the 325 right now as we get back. That is the top 5. So Clint Bowyer has dropped back now. He's dropped back to the 7th position once we get back into it. So Brad Keselowski takes back the 5th position then. Ooh, we get some contact here. Yeah, Bubba Wallace shoving John Hunter Nemechek going into the turn. Wow, yeah, Clint Bowyer got way up there. He got close to the wall right there. So he got passed by Kevin Harvick for the 6th position. Yep, Chase has led every lap today. Started from the pole, he's led every single lap. Chase Logano, Almirola is Joey Logano battling with Aric Almirola right now, as that is a battle for the 2nd position. Joey Logano going into the turn, though, as he's out in front about a 1/10 of a second, right in front of Aric Almirola. Kyle Busch now still in 4th position, exactly where he started from, and then Brad Keselowski in 5th, and then the 2 teammates from Stewart Haas, the 4 and 14, Kevin Harvick in 6th. So he won this race back in 2018, and then Clint Bowyer's in 7th. So we are 18 through the 105 right now. Martin Truex Jr., he's currently in 8th position. 9th position is Eric Jones, about 8 seconds back. Alex Bowman in the 10th position. That's the top 10 currently. BJ McLeod off the pace currently in last. Joey Gase, Reed Sorensen, Timmy Hill, and Kurt Busch all lapped down there from 36 to 39. So we are now currently 19 through this race so far for laps. Chase Elliott about 1.8 seconds of a lead over Joey Logano at the moment. Take a look right now. Kevin Harvick, he's in 6th position, trying to look for that 5th position, but Brad Keselowski about leading him by about 0.3 of a second. Oh, he's going to run. Kevin going down low here. As Brad goes high through the tri-oval and look like that. Yeah, Kevin's going to blow past Brad. Is he able to clear? Yep, he is. For a moment, we're going to keep it there. And yep, Kevin just right down the low side. Brad getting way high there up against the wall. So that's a pass for 5th position heading into turn number 1 is Kevin Harvick in the 4 car now in that Busch Light for the Farmers. So he's got sick looking paint scheme for this race today by Kevin Harvick. Also Clint Bowyer, he's got one of those as well. 2 teammates going with a Busch Light. You never see Clint Bowyer going out with a Busch Light car. He usually has Rush Truck Centers or Mobile One for this race. Kevin, man, just motoring past people right now. Kevin going right down low. Kyle Busch getting up the racetrack right there in that purple M&Ms. And Kevin completes the passes. He moves on into the 4th position. So another change inside the top 5. So another update here. Kevin's motoring his way right through right now. So consistent. We are close to the competition caution. We're going to get one at lap 25 here. So we're almost to the competition caution, everyone. Kevin Harvick's moving up. He's about 3.3 seconds back, and his lap times just keep on getting better and better and better. Chase Elliott with about a 2.5 second lead over Aric Almirola right now. So we are 23 through the 325 in this race so far at Atlanta Motor Speedway today. Chase Elliott just right on the back stretch. As he's got lapped cars right behind him too, just to slow up Almirola anyway. But we're gonna get to the competition caution very shortly. Yeah, no highlights just yet, no big crashes as we are 24 through the way to 105. We're going to get the competition yell, I believe, next time by. Hopefully we'll have some interesting stuff happen. Chase is owning this race right now. He is looking like Alex Bowman at the beginning of the Coca-Cola 600 2 weeks ago, just owning that race during stages 1 and 2. Hopefully Chase can keep this up, man. What a race he has run so far in the first 24. Looking for that 25th one in just a moment. And he does. He's got 25. So he is through the 25. So next time by, I believe competition yellow should be coming out right now. Yep, they always update the highlights page like at the end of They release highlights videos pretty quickly. If somebody on a restart blows up, spins their tires, causes a massive wreck. Too early for that though. I can see that probably with like 35-30 to go. Somebody just spinning the tires, massive wreck happens behind them on the restart. Way too early right now for that, though. As we go 26 laps complete, and we just hit that first caution. So there's the competition yellow that they have brought about. Chase Elliott's led every single one of them right now. So that happens to be the top 5. The 9, the 10, they did not move a single position there. So Chase Elliott, Aric Almirola, Joey Logano in 3rd. Kevin Harvick, 4 for 4 in this one. Number 4 car in 4th position. And then in 5th position is Kyle Busch. So that's what it looks like right now as we are currently 27 through the 325 in this race right now. If you guys enjoy what I do here on the channel, don't forget, hit that thumbs up, smash that like button, hit that subscribe button if you're a first timer here on the channel. I usually call play-by-play of basketball games, college, NBA. March Madness tournament did not happen, unfortunately, this year. But glad to cover this NASCAR race for you guys. I did the Coca-Cola 600 2 weeks ago. I did the NFL draft back in April. So since there's no basketball going on right now, wanted to give you guys some special programming here on the channel and do something fun. So this is awesome for everyone who's been here and has been a part of this channel and helping out its grow in the sports community. This is absolutely awesome here, you guys. You guys are the real MVPs. Indeed, man. That was such a fun race to watch Daytona, man. It'd be even better if Ryan Newman wasn't seriously hurt and taken to the hospital, and we all thought that he like literally died during that race. But it would have been an amazing story. Say if he like went up into the catch fence and then just walked away just unharmed from his car like seconds later, like Austin Dillon did in the night race at Daytona. That would have been quite the story there. But it talks about like Ryan Newman surviving that wreck. It talks about like how much like NASCAR has advanced, like throughout like the past 20 years, like how much like the safety of it's just advanced. Alright, so we're looking at pit stops right now for everyone. Kevin Harvick just did his pit stop as he peels off pit road. Aric Almirola with his. Brad Keselowski still in the pits. Let's see, it looks like Joey Logano is going to edge him out right now. Yep, 22, 18 to Kyle Busch. Chase Elliott dropped back to 4th. Kevin Harvick up 1. Clint Bowyer back inside the top 5 right now. So I'm just going to update this for everyone. Kevin Harvick moved up to the 3rd. Alright, so interesting. So different top 5 we've got going on right now. So Chase dropped back from 1st to 4th during that pit stop. Yep, Kevin Harvick's in 3rd there. I don't know why I accidentally put him in the 4th for the first thing. Yeah, so he's in 3rd currently. So yeah, Kevin Harvick's in 3rd. Joey Logano got out 1st there ahead of Kyle Busch. 1, 2, 3 is Kevin Harvick. 4 is Chase Elliott, and then Clint Bowyer is right now 5th. See here. See here if they updated it. Nope. They haven't updated it yet. Yeah, haven't updated it yet. We cut to a break. We're 28 through the 325 right now. So yeah, first caution, competition yellow coming out at lap 26. Kurt Busch got the free pass. So Kurt Busch right now finding himself at the back of the track. He went a lap down to start this race. Let's see here. I'm going to see Martin Truex Jr. is in 6th. Brad Keselowski in 7th. Aric Almirola, he lost a lot. Wow, I went down 6 positions from 2 to 8. So Almirola goes down 6 spots. Kurt Busch is in 9th. Wow. That's according to this one. NASCAR just updated. Kurt Busch gets the free pass, and he is right now currently in 9th position. Denny Hamlin in 10th. Let's see, anything surprising me so far in this race? Not really much. BJ McLeod, DNF. There we go. So BJ McLeod already out of this race, finishes at 40th. Joey Gase, Reed Sorensen, Garrett Smithley, and J.J. Yaley, all four of those drivers are currently a lap down from 36 to 39. Everybody else, 35 cars on the lead lap. The bottom of the lead lap cars happen to be these guys right here. Daniel Schwartz in 30th. John Hunter Nemechek, 31st. Brennan Poole in 32nd. Quinn Houff in 33rd. Timmy Hill, 34. Josh Bilicki in 35. Hey, welcome in, Jason. Thanks so much, man, for stopping by. I appreciate it, bud, for coming on, man. So, we just got through a competition yellow. So, we're going to get back to racing here very shortly, everyone. 29 through the 105 right now. Pace car goes right off pit road as... Here we go. We're back racing. Lap number 30 as we get the green. See, lap number 31 as they went another pace laps. And lap number 31 right now as we go. Once again, as we get the green. It's going to be Joe Logano. He leads the pack right now. Kevin Harvick currently moves past Kyle Busch. Kyle Busch right now falls back into the 4th position. So I'm going to update that top 5 for everyone right now. So we got a lot of... Ooh, we got 3 wide racing there. Oh, somebody up high. William Byron. Looked like he might have gone into the wall as he's going to drop all the way back here. He cut a tire. Yeah, he's going to head down pit road right now. William Byron, that's unfortunate. Goes way up high on the racetrack. And everybody passes him right there. That's unfortunate for the 24. Got a lot of movement going on inside this top 5 currently. So Joey Logano currently leading this race. Chase Elliott's back in 8th. William Byron had a flat tire right there in the first lap on the restart. Man. Just trying to see who that top 5 is. I think that's Brad in the Brad in the orange car right there. He's in 4th. So that trying to figure out Kyle. Okay, Kyle Busch. Okay, ooh, Brad's back in 7th now. So Kyle Busch is in. Okay, he's in 4th. He's taking. And Boyer. So Boyer's moved up. Alright, so that's the top 5 here. Everything's kind of got sorted out. We'll update that lap total for everyone right now as we are currently 35 to the 325 as we had a lot of stuff going on right there in the restart. As far as places, dropping back Almirola and Chase Elliott, if we can get that running order up here by Fox, that'd be great. There we go. See, flipped over to the sponsor by Monster for just a second. We are 36 through the 325 currently in this one. Chase Elliott just passed Brad Keselowski for that 7th position. So Chase is now in 7th. Tyler Reddick's doing good right now. He was back in around early 20s to start off this race. Tyler Reddick moving up there as he is currently in the 6th position right now by Tyler Reddick. He's looking good. With a couple position swaps going on. Clint Boyer's dropping back. So once again, Clint Boyer dropping back in this one. And Kyle Busch is in 3rd. So it's those 2 Gibb cars currently, as they're right now 3 and 4 in this one. with the teammates Kyle Busch and Martin Truex Jr. We are currently 37 through the 325. It's been a good race so far though, as far as this restart though. Kind of a snoozer early on, but this is a interesting restart, that's for sure. But they're kind of getting spaced out right now. So Harvick leads another one. We are 38 through. So Harvick and Logano actually just swapped spots. So Harvick passed Logano. So once again, moving the top 5 over. Truex Jr. passing Kyle, and Truex going down low right there, passing Joey Logano for the 2nd position. So once again, we have the cars going a couple of drivers here really doing well. Harvick climbed up early in this one. Those two in this one so far, the 4 and the 19, they've climbed their way right up the pack. Now number 1, number 2 in this race. Alright, so right now we're just currently on break here, everyone. We're going to get back to action here in a couple of matter of moments, probably like 4 minutes from now after these messages are over. But we are 40 through the 325 in this one so far. Oh, wow. Marble Man seeing a snake on a bike ride a few days ago. Yeah, I saw one in my yard a couple days ago. One of those garden snakes. We have nothing too crazy over here. We don't have anything like too crazy like cobra, anything like cobras or anything. Like what they have in the Southwest is like crazy, like stuff with like venom that they have like with the poisonous ones. Alright, 41 through the 325 currently. I'm going to update, see if we can find like lap times for these guys. They don't. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm trying to see who has run the fastest lap time in this race so far. Ooh, 32.628, Almirola. Alright, 31.628. Just looking for 31 lap times. A lot of these cars back of the pack, yeah, they're doing 31 seconds, 32, 33. Some of them 34 right now. Trying to see for the 31 drivers. I think Eric Almirola. Yeah, Eric Almirola has the fastest lap currently. He's gone fastest lap, 31.628 seconds. That's his. And Chase Elliott just slightly behind, 31.631. So just 3 thousandths of a second. Basically the difference there so far. Oof, William Byron is done for the day. That's not good for him. Ouch, yeah. So he's going to finish second to last. BJ McLeod already out of this race. Ouch. That's not good for William Byron as far as point totals and stuff. Because he is right now, currently, he is borderline on the playoff standings. He is just outside the playoffs at 17th. So that hurts. Ouch. But yeah, thanks so much, Alex, for the update, man. I appreciate it. Yep, Woody got his blue wrench today, so Woody, welcome to the mod squad here, as he's been on the channel for 3 months. So I'm glad to have you guys part of this community as we keep on building it up here, which is awesome. Oh goodness, ouch, that's not good. So oof, crew over the wall too soon, ouch. All right, we are back at it. 46 out of the 325. Yeah, nice F in the chat, you guys. Feel free to put that for William Byron. That's a big oof right there. Ouch. That's unfortunate. Jimmy Johnson has moved into the top 10 currently. He's in 10th. Chase Elliott looking to get back into the top 5. He's in 6th. Tyler Reddick, though, wow, with a run right on the top groove right there. Close right in on Chase Elliott, and he's going to go down low and battling for that position right now. Battle for 6th spot. Tyler Reddick on the bottom. Chase Elliott up top here as they move into turn number 2. And now they're going to go in the backstretch. Chase Elliott, though, just a little bit faster in the backstretch than Tyler Reddick. As we are 48 laps, currently at a 325 in this one. What a run, though. Taking a look at this replay. Tyler Reddick just soaring high in the high groove there. Look at that replay. Yeah, Reddick currently in 7th position. Right now, he had 6th spot for a moment against Chase Elliott. Wow. He's climbed up there. We have another pass there. Battle for 3rd and 4th with that pass. Oh, Jason Reddick still going after. As they passed the lapped car going 3 wide. Going to move on to the turn here. Turn 4 is Reddick faster. Goes to the start-finish line. About the same. Reddick, I think, just had it by a nose against Chase Elliott there for 6th. But Chase Elliott up high this time. Reddick down low. See if Reddick completes the pass this time as they go into the backstretch. So Chase right now is in 7th. So Chase just fell back there to 7th, and now they're battling for 6th once again. Good battle between number 8 and number 9 here in the track right now. Chase Elliott up high, moving on to turn 3 and 4. Tyler Reddick. Tyler Reddick has it on the backstretch, and then on the turns he gets slower. I'm going to update Logano and Busch here. Logano went backwards, and Kyle Busch is in 3rd. Still battling. Chase is moving into 6th, though. So Chase Elliott in 6th position right now. Kurt Busch has moved up 17 spots. He got the free pass as he was back in like 31st position. So we are 52 through the 325. Kevin's still leading. He's leading about 7/10 of a second against Martin Truex Jr. Kurt Busch is up to 15th. So he has gained, yeah, he went all the way up from 32nd to 15th. Wow. Truex starting 11th. He's currently in 2nd in this one. Chase Elliott, he's in 6th position. It's about 2/10 of a second faster right now with Tyler Reddick. So we saw quite a battle going on like past couple laps for them as we are 53 laps through. Kevin going through the travel here as he's going to lead, moving on to lap number 54. As he will pass that lap car there. J.J. Yaley lap him once again, put him 2 laps down there in the 77. We have 31 cars in the lead lap going all the way back to Daniel Suarez in 31st. Tyler Reddick making the pass past Brad Keselowski on the backstretch there. Tyler Reddick fell to 8th position. He's back into the 7th position right now. And then Brad Keselowski going down low into the turn. Reddick usually loses some steam here. As I watched him pass a couple laps in the turn, Brad Keselowski is going to make that pass as they go through the tri-oval. As we are now on we are 55 laps through. Yeah, no problem, Woody. No problem, man. Dakota's watching a football documentary right now. Nice. Tennessee football. There you go. Harvick has about 1.10 seconds of a lead on Martin Truex Jr. currently is. We keep you guys updated with a lap total throughout this race. Nice looking paint scheme for this race. I wonder if it's going to be a one-time off race for that type of paint scheme. Kevin Harvick, Busch Light for the Farmers. Not the typical light blue he drives in for these types of races. He is going in with a different car. It's a light blue with like green on the bottom of the cornfield. Pretty sick NASCAR look to that he has for the touch of paint that he's got on that one. So Kevin Harvick leading this one. We are 56 through the 325 currently. Yeah, so Kevin right now, he's leading by like 1.10 seconds around the Martin Truex Jr. currently. And then Kyle Busch is back around like 5.5 seconds. So Kevin just really owning so far here after this restart. He's put together a solid run. Kind of looking like how he raced back in 2018. He was just lights out at Atlanta here back in 2018. Just start to finish. What a solid race. We're going to see here who's running like fast laps or so. A lot of these drivers running like 33.6, 33.7, 33.8 around this track right now. We get to the bottom. Yeah, they're running 34s, 35s, 36s around this track. Fastest lap was earlier on. There were a couple of cars ran 32s, even like 31s around here earlier. I think Eric Almirola still has the fastest lap, 31.628. Chase Elliott's like 0.003 of a second behind, 31.631. So that's the fastest lap. All these drivers pitted on lap 26 at this pit stop. With a fuel window of about 58 to 62 laps. So let's see what that takes you to. Yeah, it takes you to about lap 85. So you're looking at probably like lap 85 to go pit around that like ballpark area. So if this goes green flag, you still need a pit stop. Oh, that's awesome. Alex toured Atlanta Motor Speedway, one of 6 tracks that he's taken a tour of. That's great. Yeah, the shirt I'm wearing right here, Pocono Raceway that I'm wearing right here. I actually I never went to a race at Pocono, but when I went to Pennsylvania, not this past April because obviously we couldn't because of the virus, but I went to Northeast Pennsylvania. It was back in April of 2019. I went there. We went on a free track tour. It was like an hour long. The tour guide took us on a free track tour at Pocono. It was awesome. I would definitely once this whole pandemic gets over with, I definitely, if you guys are interested, check out Pocono Raceway if you're ever up towards like Northeast Pennsylvania, like heading towards like New Jersey in that area, or like kind of like the tri-states area. Like if you're in the area of either Pennsylvania, New Jersey, or New York, like towards like the bottom part of New York, feel free to check that out because it's great. It was completely free too. They didn't charge anything. Alright, Fox is going to put to go on their thing here, so I'm going to do that too. So they got 43 to go, so I'll change it to mine. So 43 to go right now, 63 through the 325, so this is just stage 1. If I can do that. Yeah, it just gets off. Oh, he gets offset. That's the only thing. Yeah, I'll probably just do that. Yeah, 42 to go. Ooh. Didn't mean to move that. There we go. So yeah, 42 to go on this stage. Well, I stream the Indy 500. If I'm home, I don't know my schedule yet for August, but if I'm home, because I do go up like a lot in the summer, because we have a summer house up in New Hampshire. But if I'm home and I'm able to, I'd be glad to do that if I did have the chance. 40 to go here in the stage right now. Is still look at that top 5. Actually, Logano and Boyer, that one changes. We're gonna go green flag pit stops right now by some of these drivers. Eric Almirola taking a pit stop. Eric Jones, Ryan Blaney as well going down pit road. And Kevin Harvick is as well. So, yep, here we have pit stops. All right, so I'm going to take all these names off the board here, everyone, because we're going to be cycling through green flag pit stops. So I'll just announce the drivers right now once we cycle through, and then once we cycle through, I'll put all the drivers' names right back up on the leaderboard for everyone, because this is going to constantly change. So Martin Truex Jr. is currently in the lead with 39 to go right now. Kyle Busch is in second, and we got the full Gibbs crew, 1, 2, 3 currently. Hamlin, who is 17 seconds behind Truex, he is in third place as we're cycling through. Chase Elliott going down pit road. Brad Keselowski on pit road as well, as we got 38 to go in stage number 1. So 38 to go in stage number 1. Martin Truex Jr., he's the leader. He goes down pit road as well. Looks like everybody's basically like almost pitted. The cars that haven't pitted so far, I think Ryan Preece, he's on pit road as well right now. So he is on pit road. Kevin Harvick's back out on the track. Brendan Poole, we see him going, and okay, so he's on pit road also. Yeah, it might just be OBS, because I think OBS is just like 30 seconds behind or so. We are 69 laps through the 325, 37 laps to go in this stage for everyone. Kurt Busch is in, yeah, Kurt Busch is in the lead right now. 37 to go here in this stage, in stage number 1. And Kurt Busch in the lead, but he goes down pit road. Kevin Harvick 20 seconds behind. He should be able to get the lead right back, as I think everybody's cycled through. Got 36 to go in the stage here, everyone. Yeah, John Hunter Nemechek. He's a rookie. He drove in the Truck Series. He built up into Xfinity, and he's a rookie in the Cup for this season. So yeah, we got 35 to go in the stages. We're gonna update this for just a moment. Everybody's basically Kevin Harvick. That's a solid green flag pit stop right there. As we take a look at the replay, Kevin Harvick is just taking the lead right now. As the whole green flag pit stops just go right through. So we're gonna update this for everyone here as far as the top 5. Do I know Coach Battle? I don't believe so. I don't believe I know Coach Battle. Hey, welcome in, Vaughn here. Thanks so much, man, for stopping by. So we are through the entire green flag pit stops. So we got around like 35 laps to go or so. We are in stage 1 currently. Once we have like a running order that I can go off of, because they just like cut the break, I'll update you guys with a running order. I believe Kevin Harvick. So Kevin Harvick's in first. And then okay, yeah, so okay, here we go. They updated it. So Truex Jr. back into second here as the green flag pit stops went through. Clint Boyer. Joey Logano. So Kyle Busch fell a little bit out because when he was pitting, I think he was in the 4th position when he went to pit road. Then we got 5th position, and it's going to be, okay, so Chase right now is in, he's in 5th position. Alright, so we just updated it for you guys. That's the top 5 as we're on a break currently right now. As I'm going to get you guys right back into this in a couple of moments. We have about 32 laps to go in stage number 1 of today's race here at the Folds of Honor QuikTrip 500 here at Atlanta. Thanks so much all for watching this stream, by the way. I appreciate it here, everybody. 31 to go as we're back to action here. Don't forget, if you're a first timer, smash that like button, hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe. Thanks so much all for watching here as I go through my live reactions, commentary for you guys for this race today. Bill Battle, Dakota puts out. Yeah, I haven't heard of Bill Battle before. Oof, that's not good there. Vaughn just went to the store and he saw those kids that were in his gym class. Uh-oh. Ooh, yikes. Hopefully, that's not good. It's not good if you went to the store and you didn't have your mask on either. And hopefully they had their mask on too. Yeah, that's not good. We didn't even have like retail open in my area till like we still don't have it open today. It starts tomorrow. We got retail open. We go into stage 2 tomorrow in my state. Yeah, indeed. Kevin Harvick, the man at this track. He was solid back in 2018. Like, he owned the race. Eric Almirola is going to go down pit road right now in the 10. He was one of the first cars to go pit. Oh, he's got that smoke under the hood. No, it wasn't smoke under the hood. Maybe, yeah, from the back tire right there. Back left rear tire. It looked like possibly smoke under it, but able to get that all right, though. Oof, that's not good. Weren't wearing their mask out in public. Yeah, it depends on the state, I feel like. Like, we have, like, it mandatory in my state. Some of the states, I don't think it's mandatory in some other states. Kevin just hitting his marks every single time here in this track right now. We're 79 laps through to 325. Kevin just hitting his spots, like, so consistent. I can't believe Kevin only has like 1 championship. Like, he's been so consistent throughout his career. It's incredible. Hey, welcome in, Ty Sparks. Thanks so much, man, for stopping by. So it's not mandatory in Kentucky for mask wearing. It puts out, yeah, it's mandatory here in Mass. And the interesting thing is, it's how mask wearing is mandatory in Rhode Island. And Rhode Island had a massive protest on Friday in Providence, and the governor went out and she apologized for not wearing her mask. and now she has to she told everybody that she has to add all the people, because she didn't have her mask on. She has to add all the people she was in contact with at the protest into her contact journals. We got 25 to go here. Yeah, I'm 24 NASCAR racing. Yeah, well, that's that's good. Good to finally get justice like that. So we get 25 through right now at this point. That's good, Marble, man. Always good to be safe, bud. I just wish that there were fans at these races now. Like, they can open up the track and give, like, some type of capacity, like 30% capacity for fans here. Like, I don't understand why, like, sporting events have, like, zero fans right now. It's unfortunate how there's zero fans in the stands at these races. You have enough room, definitely, to spread out all over the place. We got 23 to go right now. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Ty. My condolences. Jeez. Wow, the health department never even called when you were a contact. Oh man, that's awful, man. I I'm sorry, man. I hope your aunt's okay and everything. Hopefully she's fine now. I'm sorry to hear that. Wow. 22 laps to go here. Yeah, Kevin Harvick's been in the Cup here since 2001. He won this race at Atlanta. He won in 2018, but he also won in 2001 in his third start. So Kevin just owning this race right now. Kevin leading by 1.2 seconds about to Martin Truex Jr. in this one. As we got 21 laps to go here. About 12 seconds back is Clint Bowyer, is currently in third. So this is just total domination, this race by Kevin Harvick. Joe Logano in fourth position, Chase Elliott in fifth, as he is 13 seconds behind Kevin Harvick, as we got 21 laps to go on the stage. Gonna make it 20 for in just a moment. There we go, 20 laps to go left in the stage. Vaughn with his interesting comment right here. A French girl, Vaughn's putting out. Every time she posts on Instagram, she adds emoji face to her post. You should make the conversation interesting there, Vaughn. You should see if you can chat with her on Instagram. Start liking some of her photos there. Kyle Busch going down the low side as he's gonna pass Chase Elliott. As Chase drifts up there as he moves on into turn number 4 as we got 19 to go. So that's fifth position there, Kyle Busch in the purple M&Ms. Oh, we got a lead change here. Martin Truex Jr. He soars to the front, right past Kevin Harvick. Wow. So Kevin Harvick is now, he's fallen back to the second position as I update this for you guys. Alright, looks like we got, okay, so we got 17 to go here left in the stage. So 17 left to go here in this one for everyone. Wow, Truex just passing Kevin Harvick right there as we are 89 through to 325 currently. Keselowski right now. Brad Keselowski at the moment here. He is... Ooh. Let's see here. Wow, he's falling back. Wow, he's 2 laps behind. Jeez. Is that correct? Damn. He was doing well early on. Can't believe that. Yeah, he's in 23rd. Yeah, so Brad Keselowski right now is in 23rd. Wow. And he's two laps back. Man, that's odd because he must have came down extra pit stop. I know Almirola came down. Because Eric Almirola, he was doing well early on. He's now in 29th. So Almirola struggling in this race. Let's see here. A couple surprises. Drivers are struggling. Eric Almirola 29th. Ryan Newman's back in 28th, also 2 laps down. Brad Keselowski is in 24th. He is 2 laps down. And Bubba Wallace, he's still on the lead lap. The lead lap goes all the way back to Matt DiBenedetto in 18th. Bubba Wallace in 17th. Matt Kenseth doing well so far. He's in 15th. Matt DiBenedetto in 18th. Last car in the lead lap. That's nice. 70 degrees outside. Yeah, it was a good day today. Cloudy at the start, but now the sun is out, so looking brighter out here. That's awesome here. 73 degrees out in California as well, for Marble Man putting out. So we get back to racing here. Okay, I'm going to update this for everyone. We just got back from break. We got 14 to go in the stage. 92 out of the 325 so far in this race. Yeah, Kevin, how he got past, he just lost the speed going off the corner there, and he got up high, and Martin Truex Jr. able to take advantage going down, making his move down low there. Able to punt on the pass, and that's how Martin Truex Jr. get the lead. Yeah, Goody hopes Matt DiBenedetto wins. I hope so too. Hopefully he can get a win someday for Matt DiBenedetto. That would be awesome if he could. 12 to go here in the stage. Online school almost over for Vegas Vix on June 17th. That's great. Hey, welcome in Raptor here, man. Thanks so much for stopping by, bud. No problem, man. Yeah, I heard about Jonathan Kuminga in the 2020 class. I'll take a look and see. I thought the last time I checked, he was like 50-50 on it. I'll see if there's any updates to that here. If he did reclassify or anything. Oh, we got a spin here with 11 to go. As this is going to bring out a caution. It's going to be the 38 of John Hunter Nemechek. As he spins after turn 4 right there into the grass. Right above pit road. As that's going to bring out a caution now. As we've got 10 to go as they go across the start-finish line. So, oof. Yeah, second caution right there. The 38 and the Yanmar red and black car for this one with John Hunter Nemechek. That was just coming out of 4 right there. Yeah, just spins it around right there out of turn 4. Just completely just lost the racetrack there. That was just his own fault. Chase Elliott able to get by that. We see on the Napa cam right there. Oh, wow, that is true. So thanks so much for the update, John. Wow. That is true. That happened about like 40 minutes ago. Man. I'm going to go, if I had to predict where Kuminga goes, I'm going to predict Texas Tech. Because his brother, his older brother plays for Texas Tech. Transferred over from UNLV to Texas Tech. Nine laps to go. Matt DiBenedetto got lapped right before the caution. So Matt DiBenedetto was the last car, well, the first car that was a lap down. So Matt DiBenedetto is the one who gets the free pass here. As we are 96 through the 325. So we're going to be going into green flag pit stops here with 9 laps to go. Hey, welcome in. Donovan McCrabb here. Thanks so much, bud, for stopping by here. Oh yeah, what a beast of a team that would be with Texas Tech with Mac McClung if he's able to get eligibility for next season. That'd be huge. So Matt DiBenedetto just got the free pass. We've got 8 laps to go in the stage. Race off pit road. That's the same top 5. So everybody remains idle through Tyler Reddick. He's in 7th position currently. Truex just nosing out Kevin Harvick. That was tight right there, coming off pit road just by inches there. So we took a look at that battle. So the top 5 remains the same. We'll get back to racing in a little bit. So it's stage number 1 right now. So we haven't even had a stage winner in this race so far. So we're just into stage number 1 right now. Sixth position is Chase Elliott. So Chase Elliott in 6th position. Tyler Reddick in 7th. And I think after that, it changed a little bit. Somebody went up 2 spots there. Might have been, yeah, might have. Oop. See the update. Wish they updated, like, the stuff. Why didn't I do trivia last night? Because we thought we were gonna go up to New Hampshire, but at like the very end we weren't sure that we were gonna go up. So we were supposed to go up to the summer home yesterday, but unfortunately we got caught in a storm and we had to turn around. So that's how things went yesterday. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna do like a lot of like more trivia nights or so, because I'm gonna be like busy like a lot, like Friday night, Saturday night, like quite a bit, like the next few weekends. I'll be like away for most of those nights. Alright, so thank you all so much for joining me right now, as we're gonna get back very soon to some good green flag racing here, winning like the final couple laps before the end of the stage, which is awesome here. If you guys are a first timer on the channel, don't forget, hit the thumbs up, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you're a first timer. Enjoy the content here. I usually put together do play-by-play and live commentary of basketball games, NBA, March Madness, but glad to cover second time I've covered NASCAR event for you guys. I did the Coca-Cola 600, so if you guys were on that one, you were part of the longest stream ever on the channel, over 6 hours that I covered. But we've had a good one so far here. We're gonna have a great, hopefully, finish here to the end of stage 1. It's just been good. Hey, welcome in here, Kevin, man. Thanks so much for stopping by here. Doing pretty well. Weekend went by like so fast. It's just, dude, the storms we got yesterday were crazy. Like crazy storms we got yesterday. Absolutely crazy. What's on June 20th? Ooh. It's definitely some type of like an event on June 20th, I'm pretty sure. Fawn's putting it out here. Something's on June 20th. Oh yeah, 6 hours and 20 minutes of the Charlotte stream. Oh, Denny Hamlin got bumped by his teammate Eric Jones trying to entering the pits, and put Denny Hamlin just partially into the grass, but very little damage there, as he was able to be okay. Alright, so we got 7 laps to go in the stage. Yeah, Denny Hamlin got pushed by his teammate Eric Jones going to pit roads. Eric Jones had to go high and then into his stall, and I don't think he realized Denny was right above him, and Denny got scraped up into the grass. Alright, here we go. We're back to racing here, everyone. So we got a massive restart here. A little bit of a 3 wide as see Joey Logano going into turn 1. He's part of that 3 wide group right now. So we got 6 laps to go here at the end of the stage. We'll sort it out once we get through. We got the first like 5 or 6 cars are right now single file or so, all the way back to Joe Logano battling with Kevin Harvick. He just passed Erik Jones, though. That's Martin Truex Jr. He has the lead. We got 6 to go. Lap 100 out of 325, and he'll lead this one by Martin Truex Jr. He's in first. Kyle Busch battling right now. That's Clint Bowyer. Bowyer on the bottom, Busch on the top as they move on into turns 1 and 2. Next race is at Homestead, Miami in Florida. So that's where the next race is. 5 laps to go here on the stage. Martin Truex Jr., he's right now in first. Denny Hamlin caught in the middle. He gets passed down low by Tyler Reddick. Also passed up high by his teammate Erik Jones there. Now Tyler Reddick caught in the middle. He's in between the 11 and the 47 right now, Stenhouse. And Tyler Reddick is back in the 8th position. Stenhouse in 7th. Ooh, Stenhouse got a little bit high there. Chase Elliott is up at the top. Stenhouse is at the bottom. But no contact, though. Jimmy Johnson's part of that top 10. He's at number 10. A lot of good racing here. 4 to go left in the stage. Harvick here. Battling as he's on the high side. Moves right past Erik Jones for the 5th position. I'm going to update. Erik Jones is drifting back here. He gets past. Chase Elliott passes him. Stenhouse passes Jones. Jones gets passed on the bottom side by Tyler Reddick. He just went from 5th place to 9th just like that. Jimmy Johnson trying to close in on him. Tyler Reddick just got passed by Jimmy Johnson, though. Jimmy Johnson in 9th. Wow, 3 to go here. This is interesting race that we got right to the end of the stage. I'm going to update for you guys. Truex in first. Actually, Kyle Busch is in 2nd place right now. I'm going to update this for everyone so we know where we are. So Kyle Busch. Clint Bowyer in 3rd. Kevin Harvick is back in 4th. And then Denny Hamlin is now in 5th. So that's the top 5 there. So we got 2 to go left in the stage right now. Everybody fighting for stage points right now. Chase Elliott currently in 6th. Erik Jones in 7th. Tyler Reddick nowhere to be seen. He was in 7th just a minute ago. He just floated back. Final lap. Here we go. Final lap of this stage here, everyone. Martin Truex Jr. out to a 3/10 lead over Kyle Busch right now as we are on lap 105. Everybody looking for stage points as they go across the stage checkered. It will be Martin Truex Jr., Kyle Busch, Clint Bowyer, Denny Hamlin moving up over Kevin Harvick. So Kevin Harvick dropped back one as I'm going to update that for you guys here. Denny Hamlin moved up a spot. And Kevin Harvick moved back a spot. So Denny Hamlin finished 4th in the stage. And Kevin Harvick dominated after the competition yellow. He dominated, but he got caught up with at the end of it. And Martin Truex Jr. takes home the stage right there. So there's the stage winner. Martin Truex Jr. happens to be his first playoff point of the season for the 19 car. So he's in 6th currently in the points. Has 4 top 10s. No stage wins, no victories this year. But he takes home the first green checkered here for this one, for the stage win today. So Martin Truex Jr. finishes as we are 105 through. Alright, so right now we're on break. I'm going to update once again. Oops. Put you guys on the caution right now. We have a lot of stuff in the chat too, so I'm gonna get to it just a moment for everyone. Cause I know there was a couple questions up there. I think about like a 22 NBA team format. I'll answer that for just a moment. Yeah, I think it's a great idea for doing 22 teams. It's good because it adds like the competition to the Western Conference, because that's where it's like so wide open for that 8th seed. Like it's gonna be interesting to see if like Memphis can hold on for that 8 seed. I don't think they can. I think somebody else can take it away. So it's just wide open there between multiple teams. The Trailblazers, the Pelicans, the Spurs are in it too. The Phoenix Suns is going to be so interesting just to see. The battle for the 8 seed in the Western Conference is going to be massive. All right, we get our first stage winner of the day. With Martin Truex Jr. Get the stage winners down on the bottom for everyone as well. So let's see. I'll move up on the chat. Let's see what we had. Okay, so Goody a while back had put his 3 favorite drivers: Chase, Matt DiBenedetto, and he also likes Truex Jr. Hopefully, man, we can see a Matty DB win here. Will I make any predictions here for NBA season for this season? Probably not or so, because it's just gonna go like right back into it. I'm probably just gonna cover the games or so, just where they like kind of like picked up and left off. Because basically a lot of these teams are like locks, and we don't even know like the playoff what the playoff like bracket will look like, basically, of who plays who. Because we're just going back into it and just gonna see like the last 8 games, and then they're just gonna go like straight to the playoffs probably. So I have like no clue like what the seeds are gonna be for the playoffs, basically. And yeah, the 22 team format's going to be really interesting there. I like that 8-9 playing game if the 9 places winning 4 games back or closer. It's going to be interesting because that's cool. That's cool. So say if the number 9 team will have to beat the 8 team twice. And that's going to set up more games. It's going to be interesting, though, as they go with their pit stops here. Lap 109. Clint Boyer coming out first. Chase Elliott's inside the top 10. So Clint Boyer comes out first. Yeah, good run for Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Got 7th there. Just came out of nowhere to get that 7th spot. Tyler Reddick got passed by like multiple cars towards the end. Hey, thanks so much for stopping by, Raptor. I appreciate it, bud, for coming on again here, man. As Landon is back here, welcome in Landon here. So yeah, Chase taking 6th in the first stage, and Chase is restarting on the inside, which yeah, it is good there. Good to restart on the inside rather than the outside. Yeah, Stenhouse isn't one to be messing around with at the super speedway there. If you're right in front of Stenhouse there at either Talladega or Daytona, just watch out. 'Cause who knows what he could do to you, especially getting towards the end of the race. He's triggered so many wrecks like during like the past few years at these super speedways. All right, so right now we're just on break here, everybody, as we get ready for we're on stage 2 currently right now, just doing their caution laps before we get back into action. If you guys enjoy the content here on the channel, don't forget, hit the thumbs up, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you guys are a first timer here on the channel. Usually I call basketball, college, and NBA games, but we don't have basketball going on here. So glad to bring you guys special programming coverage today here, the NASCAR Cup race. Glad to have you guys on board here, watching my live reactions and commentary to it. It's awesome. As Von's talking about the French girl that he's been following on Instagram since Friday. Maybe you can contact her and just see how it goes. As Von watched the Xfinity race yesterday. Yeah, I watched a little bit of it. It's kind of more like a boring race. Not as good as like that last restart that we just had with like 7 to go. That was good. A lot of movement we had for stage points inside the top 10. I watched a little bit of the IndyCar race too yesterday. That was like a snooze fest. They only had like 24 cars in the car count. The just unfortunate part was Felix Rosenqvist. He had such a good run. He was in second place, and then he just slips up high and just wrecks out. That was just so unfortunate there for Felix Rosenqvist, because he looked like he could possibly like win the race yesterday, and then he just wrecks out. Alright, so we are back in. I'll give you guys an update of that lap total in just a moment here for everyone. I got a nice throwback here for you guys right here. Nice throwback to Alan Kowicki. I collect his die-cast. I got this one. I think it was up in New Hampshire. I got this one at an antique store. Classic there with Alan Kowicki. I got. It used to be called the Hooters 500 too. It's like all the way back in '92 for Atlanta. That was. I wasn't born. I was born in '95, but from all the videos I've seen about that, it's just like, wow, what a time to be alive. 1992. The championship race, six drivers in contention during the last race of the season. It was at Atlanta, the Hooters 500. So Von liking his IndyCar drivers, Alexander Rossi and Will Power, he puts as his favorite ones. I like Joseph Newgarden. Joseph Newgarden finished third yesterday. Started from the pole. We are 112 through the 325 as the pace car goes off, and we get ready to go right back to green flag action here. Here we go, green flag racing, 113 as we are through the 113 out of the 325. Clint Bowyer leads this race now, heading up into turns 1 and 2, and now in the back stretches. They go double file right behind him. On that top line, Martin Truex Jr., he's in second right now. See some bump drafting between non-teammates, but both of the cars with numbers beside each other. The 21, the yellow, of Matt DiBenedetto. And also bump drafting the yellow Stanley Eric Jones. We're 114 through the 325 currently. Now we get a battle for the lead. Bowyer down low, heading into turn number 1. Truex up high. Right now, 3 wide right behind him there. 3, 4, and 5. Kyle Busch up top. Denny Hamlin in the middle. Kevin Harvick down the bottom. Harvick able to complete the pass past Hamlin there. On the backstretch, ooh, Hamlin looking down low. Down the backstretch, low side. Puts Harvick now into the middle. That's a battle we need to be shown right now by Fox here. Kyle Busch still up high. Him and Hamlin, they are 3 and 4. And we'll still get a good battle. Good battle for the lead. Bowyer still leading just a tad, though, by a car length about. to Martin Truex Jr. Truex, though, closing in. Now they go side by side here into the backstretch. This is good. We are 10 through the 105 in the stage. Truex just by a hair here, and then Bowyer able to take it back. Bowyer looking better in the turns. Truex better on the stretches of this track right now. Bowyer going to take this lead right through the start-finish line there as we are 11 laps through. .116 through the 325 currently. Clint Bowyer currently leading Martin Truex Jr. by about 0.2 of a second. Alright, so here we go. I'm going to update for you guys here. Top 5. Changed a little bit. Yep, I agree with you too, Marble Man 42. Just saw him get booed at New Hampshire. That was a sight to see. So Chase Elliott now in 4th position. He's about 9/10 back from the leader here, Clint Bowyer. Bowyer about 4/10 in, he has a 4/10 lead on Martin Truex Jr. So yeah, 117 now through 325. They did 118 too, so 118 through 325. They're showing Kyle Busch right now. I like Ken Schrader's paint scheme so much better than just the 3 big M&Ms like right out in front. Ken Schrader's was so much better. We are 119 through the 325 as we just had an update there. So Clint Bowyer still in the lead now. Shake and bake, Dakota putting it out here. There was one of the kids who I used to go to school with back in middle school. His last name was kind of like that, and we called him Shake and Bake back in middle school. Oh, 120. 120 out of 325. 15 on the stage. Stage runs kind of in different increments. I was looking at the stage laps. I'm doing lap totals for this one. Clint Bowyer still out with a 4/10 lead over Martin Truex Jr. Chase Elliott, he's moving up into 3rd position here. So Denny Hamlin has moved back. And then Kyle Busch still in 5th as he's about 2 seconds behind. PGA Tour back on Thursday. Finally we're getting sports back. Yeah, the 10th. Man, I remember when they first announced that with the PGA Tour coming back on June 10th. Where's the days go by? It just whips right around. Like, it goes by so fast. Alright, looking like we're going to go on a break here, but we are 122 out of 325 so far in this one. It's Dakota's favorite movie, Talladega Nights. There we go. So we're going to get back in a little bit here, everyone. Yes, so top 5 still the same right now as we got the Joe Gibbs cars running 5 and 4, 2, 4, and 5 actually at the moment here with Truex Jr. He's in 2nd position. Clint Bowyer's in 1st though, as Gibbs has got 3 out of the top 5 running so far. Kevin Harvick outside the top 5, he's at 6th. 7th is Jimmy Johnson. 8th is Matt DiBenedetto. In 9th place is Eric Jones. And Ryan Blaney currently in 10th place. Let's see here. other running or like other drivers outside this group currently. Tyler Reddick, he was doing well at the end of the stage. He's fallen back though. He's around 22nd at the moment here in stage number 2. Some shockers for me today. Let's see. See if we have any shockers out there. William Byron, just a bad day for him. 39th position with a DN. Actually, is he on the track still? Yeah, I think he's. Yeah, somebody said earlier he had a DNF, but no. William Byron's only 8 laps. Yeah, he's 8 laps down. He's still on the track though, but just such a rough day for him. John Hunter Nemechek, last car in the lead lap, as he was the one who spun out to bring out the caution with like 7 to go left in stage number 1. John Hunter Nemechek, last car in the lead lap, back at 29th position. Everybody else in the lead lap. Brad Keselowski is doing much better than where he was when he was a lap down, like back in 29th. He is now on the lead lap in 13th by Brad Keselowski currently. Gonna do a little bit of an update here. NASCAR just updated as we're on a break to this race right now. We are on 125 out of the 325 in this one. As we welcome in DudeTube Gaming to the channel. Welcome in here. Yeah, I had predicted Chase Elliott to win this race, actually. So, he's my favorite driver as well. I think everybody enjoys Chase Elliott in this one. Basically, like 90% of the people here are Chase fans, which is great. He's the same age as me. I'm 24. He's 24 as well. Alright, we're going to get back to racing. If you guys are a first timer, don't forget to hit that thumbs up here on the channel. So we're back in. We are 128 out of the 325 in this one today. Clint Bowyer still out in the lead. Chase Elliott's in third. Martin Truex Jr. in second, about 9/10 behind now of Clint Bowyer. So we got a pass there. Eric Jones goes across the high side right there, passes Alex Bowman as that's a battle there, completes the pass for 9th position for Eric Jones. Oh, that's cool. So Marble Man puts out his profile picture, Lego head on the top of a blue marble. That's awesome, man. Kurt Busch was, man, he was all the way back, like, deep in the pack to start off. And now he's currently 11th. And Kurt Busch also led that lap when everybody was doing green flag pit stops. He also led that. So we are 130 through the 325 of this one. Still the same top 5 as they head off into turns number 1 and 2. Now to the back stretch. Joe Gibbs currently occupying 3 spots of the top 5 right now. Just basically single file around the track. Russian Soccer League restarting, and they said they stream their games on YouTube. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, a lot of these international sports I feel like they've been streaming YouTube and stuff. They do some of the streams I know for like dodgeball leagues, like around like they're trying to get that to be like an international sport for dodgeball leagues. Because they have some good like country dodgeball, like Canada, China, Russia. A lot of different countries do dodgeball leagues. The U.S. of course has a big one. I feel like it's Canada. I think Canada and Mexico have like the top one or so. Yeah, they're doing Crank It Up right now. We are 132 through the 325. I have none of the drivers' running orders right now since they took that away. They're doing Crank It Up for everyone to hear. Taking a look at Austin Dillon's car. Behind him, Eric Almirola at the moment as they go right through. We are 133 laps into this one currently. Kevin Harvick going right past the lap car. That is number 7. Reed Sorensen, he blows right by him. Reed Sorensen's multiple laps down. I remember when Reed Sorensen used to drive the Target number 41. That was used to have 41 Target car. Then they changed it to the 42. I remember Casey Mears used to drive. I think like the 41. Might have drove the 42 as well. Juan Pablo Montoya did. It's one of my favorite sponsors. Havoline right here. Started out with Davey Allison, the 28. And then Ernie Irvan through the years. He also drove that Havoline. I think Kenny Irwin Jr. did too. Dale Jarrett drove it as well after he drove the 18. DudeTube's profile pic here shows his elderly dog Bailey. So we are 135 through the 325 of this one. Yeah, we had my neighbor had an elderly dog. Unfortunately, it passed away though, like 4 months ago. It was so sad. The dog lived, I think, like 13 years. Really sad. It was a golden retriever. Alright, so we're 30 laps into the stage. We got 105 laps in stage number 2 today. They're on Crank It Up right now. They're focusing on the Coca-Cola car. Daniel Schwartz, out of all cars currently at the moment. Austin Dillon covered that paint scheme for the Coca-Cola 600 in the 3 car. But Austin Dillon not in that car. He's sponsored by Simmercourt for this race today. Marble Man is a leopard gecko as well. Interesting pet you got. Wow, Alex Bowman just blown by on the high side there. Blew by the 27, and also Brad Keselowski was on the low side of that right there. So he blew by the 3 wide pack. Yeah, I heard about that. The Lake of the Ozarks, Vaughn. I think that person had like symptoms before even going there. I think that person was like asymptomatic like before going there, and then like a couple of days after he went there, he started feeling symptoms. But yeah, that's like nothing compared to like what they're having for these protests around the world. So like right now, that is like that crowd at the Lake of the Ozarks is nothing compared to like what they're having like these like big cities with like thousands and thousands of people. I live 20 minutes to the east of Providence, Rhode Island. Providence had a protest on Friday that they had like 10,000 people come in. Yeah, so Clint Bowyer. So, yep, Clint Bowyer currently leading right now by about 0.5 of a second to Martin Truex Jr. Chase Elliott around 3.5 seconds behind. Denny Hamlin currently in 4th as the top 5 has remained unchanged. Denny Hamlin 3.8 seconds behind the leader, Clint Bowyer. And then Kyle Busch is about 4.5 seconds behind. So that's what it looks like right now here as we are 139 through the 325. Kevin Harvick in 6, 5 seconds behind Clint Bowyer, his teammate, who leads it. Both of them going in the same paint scheme here, Busch Light, as that's a different paint scheme for Clint Bowyer and a different sponsor than usual. Usually you see him in Rush Truck Centers or Mobile One to race these races this season. You never usually see him with a 14 drive the Busch Light. That's usually Kevin Harvick, but Clint Bowyer is for this one, as he's driving for the Farmers. As he's got the like dandelion yellow color with the green cornfields. Nice paint schemes got for this race, by the way. And DudeTube has a puppy named Mia. Cool. Marble Man's oh, is it your dad lived in Missouri and has gone to the Lake of the Ozarks? Wow. Yeah, I've never been out to Missouri before. I'm from Massachusetts. I've never gone to like the West, the Midwest, the Southwest. I've never been to the Great Lakes. I haven't been to. Like to go there someday, though. But yeah, I can see why. I can see why it has like had so many people there. It's like in the Midwest, it's very little bodies of like water or anything. In the Midwest, like where I'm from the Northeast, we got beaches all over the place. We got the coast and everything. We got lakes all over the place too. We got ponds as well. So I can see why tons of people were there from like like Missouri, Kansas, like around that area. Like a massive amount of crowds at Memorial Day weekend going there. You can see why it's a hot like a tourist attraction that's popular like during like the holiday weekends. Southern California. Oh wow, man-made lakes in Southern California. Yeah, there's kind of like when you head up to Northern California, there's more like mountains up towards like north of Los Angeles. There's like more mountains, and even more when Northern California. Wow, I because everything was formed basically by like the ice age and the glaciers here. That's why we have so many like rivers out in like New Hampshire. We have like a massive lake with Lake Winnipesaukee. I actually have not been to Michigan before, so I haven't been to Michigan before. Minnesota, man, Minnesota has tons of lakes. Never been there. Maine has like thousands and thousands of islands too, like off their coast. Marble Man went skiing in the Sierras. Oh wow, that's awesome. So he's been out to St. Louis and Seattle. He puts. All right, looks like we're on a break here, everyone. 143 out of the 325 so far in this race today. We got NASCAR coverage. Oh yeah, I've got a good amount behind me right here. Show you guys since we're on break. Ooh, this one fell. I gotta get this one. Might as well get the baby root too. So right now we're just on break. Classic throwback here. Dale Earnhardt. We got his throwback here with this Wrangler car. This is sick right here. Number 3 Wrangler I got right there. I got a lot of like 164s. I also got Jeff Gordon back in his baby Ruth. What he drove. I think this was for the Busch Series back in '92. But yeah, I get that one too with Jeff Gordon, his Busch Series car back in 1992 with a baby Ruth. Awesome there. I got a lot of stuff that I've collected through the years. Alright, we're gonna get back to racing here. I'll do some more during like the next break or so when we get a caution. Is we're gonna go green flag pit stops. Once again, Kevin Harvick's gonna go down pit road right now. So we're back into this race. We just updated. We are 148 out of the 325. Clint Boyer's gone down pit road as well. Yeah, I thought like the end of the stage was good though. That was good. It's been boring a little bit. So Clint Boyer's down pit road. So I'm just gonna erase this top 5 for everyone because we got green flag pit stops right now. These are just gonna cycle right through. Clint Boyer, he's exiting pit road now. He's gonna enter right back onto the track. So I'll let you guys know who's out in front right now in this one. Martin Truex Jr. out in front here as they just went green flag pit stops. Actually, no other takers. So once the green flag pit stops just cycle right through, I'll put back everything for everyone. That would be unfortunate if a caution came out right now and they were a lap down. That would just be unfortunate. So yeah, Clint Boyer. So yeah, Clint Boyer's the one who pitted. So Kevin Harvick's in 4th. So Clint Boyer went to pits. He's got the same paint scheme. Yeah, the whole corn car for this one, for the farmers. The Busch beer. So 14 at pit road. He's got the dandelion bush light for this one. Kevin Harvick's got the light blue. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I checked that out sometime on Dude Tube Gaming. That's awesome, man. You have over 15,000 cars. That's great. Yeah, 2020's been pretty bad. Also, make sure not to forget, Vaughn, about those killer bees in there too. Don't forget about those that like a month ago people were freaking about, all the killer hornets. What could be worse? Maybe like a giant meteorite like the size of a stadium comes crashing into Earth. Maybe that could be worse. I saw a news article about that this week, that a giant meteor was supposed to pass by Earth, but wow, that tire's shredded right there. Taking a look at Clint Boyer's tire, wow, that is shredded. It's a lot of tire wear he's got on that. So it's just Clint Boyer that went down pit road. So no takers yet to do green flag pit stops. I'll update this for everyone once again. Yep, that was sad. No. Australia, just the wildfires there. That was back in like January. Really sad. Chase Elliott right now back in 5th position. So we are almost 155. .154 out of. We're going to get to lap 50 in the next one. Yikes. Hurricane season. Yeah, I heard about that too, Vaughn. It could be really bad. I think there was one like coming for like Louisiana out of the Gulf too. I think Cristobal. It's supposed to bring like a ton of rain though. Yeah, so we just hit lap 50 out of the stage number 2 here. 50 out of the 105 right now, as we are lap 155 through the 325 in this one, heading off into turns number 1 and 2. Still that same top 5 as we got Chase Elliott's about 7.4 seconds back from Martin Truex Jr. Truex Jr. has about 3.2 seconds of a lead over Denny Hamlin now as they head off through the tri-oval, and that is another lap complete. Haven't had much of a caution or anything. Only other caution that we've had besides the end of the stage of the competition, that was John Hunter Nemechek with like 7 to go with a spin on turn number 4. And that was it. Taking a look at Brad Keselowski now, as he is in 9th position. Brad Keselowski, he was back around 24th a little bit. But that was towards like the end of stage 1, and then he gained big time towards the end of that stage. All right, Ryan Newman, he's in a totally different new look paint scheme for this race. He's going with Progressive for this one. With that light blue and white. He's going down pit road. Also, Cole Custer in the 41. He is down pit road as well for the rookie in the Haas car. Can I react to your videos? We'd have to see how we can like. I'd be interested in like seeing the videos probably like first to like know beforehand or so. But yeah, I'll definitely check out your channel like later on. Matt Kenseth going down pit road. Chase Elliott also going down pit road. Okay, so this is where we're going to cycle through the pit stops. We're 159 through the 325. So right now we just got pit stops going on. That's where I'm just going to take this top 5 list down. So we'll just cycle right through. Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks so much for stopping by here and finding my channel as well. All right, so we're gonna just gonna let it run without a top five until like all these cars do their green flag pit stops, and then we'll get right back into giving you guys the running order. Let's see. I can take a look if you have like any content or anything. I can see, but yeah, I think the big thing with like subscribers and stuff like that, I that comes along with like the content. I would say the most helpful thing to do would be like the more that you produce for the content, the better that people will start finding your channel. Say if you only like post like one video a week, it'd be tough for people to like find your channel and stuff. I would go towards like more like um, doing like a video like almost every day, so like people can like find out your channel at first, and then just make sure you're typing in like all the keywords, like everything in the description, putting down like good hashtags that people can find your video and making sure that it has like appropriate titles that people can also see like as well, like able to see your content. That'd be like a good like thing to like grow. But those are probably like my strategies towards like growing, like at like to get like the most out or so. We got 49 to go into the stage here as we are 163, 3 to 325 currently. Here, 163 through to 325 here. 48 left to go in the stage right now. Brad Keselowski has the lead by like 20 seconds to Clint Boyer, but Brad Keselowski needs to go down pit road. He was one of the, or it was Kurt Busch actually. Kurt Busch was the last, one of the last cars to pit on the last green flag pit stop. But yeah, everyone is pit basically, I think. Yeah, Christopher Bell just went to pit road. So everyone is pit. So this just all cycled, cycle right through. Alright, so this all just cycled right through, basically, besides Boyer. Hamlin's moved back some spots, so I put up the last, one for you guys, just copied it through, and now I'll update. Kyle Busch is in third. And then Kevin Harvick currently in fifth. So Clint Boyer went earlier down pit road. That tire we saw, that was completely shredded. The 14 out in the lead here. He's got some extra miles in those tires right now as he's currently in first, and looks like we're going to go on to a break. So Clint Boyer leading this race. Martin Truex Jr. currently in second. Kyle Busch in third. Denny Hamlin in fourth. And Kevin Harvick in fifth. That's what the running order looks right now. In sixth position, Alex Bowman. Seventh, Brad Keselowski. In eighth position, Jimmy Johnson, who's been basically in the back of the top 10 throughout this entire race. Also, Chase Elliott. He is in eighth. Matt DiBenedetto in ninth. And Eric Jones in 10th. So that's the top 10. In 11th is Brad Keselowski. 12th is Christopher Bell. 13th, Kurt Busch. He was way back. He was towards like 32nd at the start of this one. He's up to 13th now. He led a lap on the last green flag pit stops before that. Ryan Blaney is back in the 16th here. Take a look. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. didn't do too bad in the first stage. Finished 7th in stage number 1. He's in 14th currently. Eric Almirola out in 15th, Blaney in 16th, Ryan Newman in 17th, Austin Dillon 18th, Cole Custer 19th, and Tyler Reddick in 20th. There are currently 23 cars in the lead lap going all the way back to Chris Buescher. Joey Logano in 22nd here. He was in the top 5 early on. He dropped all the way back now to 22. Cars down a lap down, multiple cars down a lap down, like Michael McDowell, Ryan Preece, a lap down, and then a group of cars here. It's 2 laps down as well with Corey LaJoie, Ty Dillon, John Hunter Nemechek, who was the only accident in this race for spinning out and making a caution with like 7 to go before the end of stage number 1. Bubba Wallace also in 29th as he's 2 laps down. And then a lot of cars here, just multiple laps down in this one. So yeah, we'll be back into it here. We're just on a break. If you guys are a first timer on the channel, don't forget, hit that thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe button if you enjoy what I do here. Usually I call basketball games in the channel play-by-play of NBA and college basketball games here on the channels, but since we don't have any basketball going on, glad to bring you special programming today of the Folds of Honor QuikTrip 500 and NASCAR. Glad to have you all on the channel here. This is your first time. So yeah, right now we're just on a little bit of a break here. Vaughn making a prediction to what could very well happen in 2020. 9.6. Oof, that's not good. And Vaughn's out in California. You're not too far from where that happens with the Las Vegas Summer League. I remember there was they felt it out there at the Thomas and Mack Center. They had to suspend that game with Zion in his Summer League debut. That was crazy. It wouldn't shock me if that actually happened. Alright, we're back on here. So take a look. Oh wow, Chase right behind Matt DiBenedetto. That's a battle there for 8th position. Chase bump drafting him on the backstretch. Matt DiBenedetto, though, able to catapult forward as he hits the low line. Chase Elliott on the high line now. DiBenedetto in 8th position. Chase in 9th. Hey, welcome in, Caro Sato. Thanks so much for stopping by. Puts on Kurt Busch working on Christopher Bell right now. Thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate it here. Oh, so yeah, Kurt Busch passing Christopher Bell. So I'm taking a look at it. Kurt Busch is in 12th. Bell's in 13th. Clint Bowyer with a 3-second lead over Martin Truex Jr. right now. Clint Bowyer went to like an early pit stop. I think like he has like 20 laps longer in his tires, approximately. 173 through 325 right now. 38 to go on the stage. Still the same top 5. All the way back to Kevin Harvick, who's in 5th, but he's about 8.10 seconds behind currently. Clint Bowyer out to a 2.7 second lead. So we've got 37 left to go in this stage. We're taking a look at Jimmy Johnson. He's in 7th position right now. So he completes that lap. So top 5 I got right there. Alex Bowman in 6th. His teammate Jimmy Johnson in 7th. And then Chase Elliott, his other teammates in 9th position. In between those happens to be Matt DiBenedetto in 8th. Eric Jones rounding out the top 10, 15 seconds behind the leader, Clint Bowyer. As actually Eric Jones was just passed by Brad Keselowski. So Brad is now moved into the 10th spot. Clint Bowyer, 175 laps through this one, as he's got the lead with 36 to go. He's got older tires, though. Approximately 20 more laps on when the rest of the field made pit stops. All right, here's a battle here. Matt DiBenedetto up high, Jimmy Johnson down low. Matt DiBenedetto going by about 6 miles per hour faster here than Jimmy Johnson. Completes the pass heading into turn number 3, and DiBenedetto hugs that low side right there, completes the pass, and he just soared right past Jimmy Johnson. Took that spot away for 7th. 35 to go in the stage. It's basically been single file this whole entire race. Besides the restart, that was good. We got 23 cars in the lead lap. So 23 in the lead lap right now, going all the way back to Chris Buescher. So we keep on completing laps. That is now lap 177. 34 to go in the stage. Only 3 cautions. One for the competition yellow at lap 26. The other one was Christopher Bell spinning out. And then the end of the stage. Yeah, I've actually never been to Auto Club before. So that's cool. If you ever had a chance to go to Auto Club, that's awesome. I went to New Hampshire last year. I hope I can go this year to New Hampshire. If not, I'm going to have to apply for that 120% credit that they have so I can renew it for next year. And hopefully things will be back to fans in the stands for 2021. But I have a good feeling. It looks, since they moved it to August 3rd. Yeah, I think it's August 3rd. It's the first weekend of August. Yeah, August 2nd. Yeah, it's August 2nd, Sunday, August 2nd. Yeah, since they moved that New Hampshire race to August 2nd, I feel like there's a good chance that could possibly have fans in the stands. Because that's how New Hampshire makes its revenue. It's from this race. New Hampshire makes like ton of revenue off this race. Ton of revenue off Laconia Bike Week that they're holding in August. Chase Elliott with a battle. Brad Keselowski. They go on to turns 1 and 2 right now. So we're on 179 with 32 to go, and Chase Elliott able to take the spot away from Brad Keselowski. Now he's working on Jimmy Johnson. Chase down low, heading into 3. Johnson up high. And Chase will pass his Hendrick teammate right there. So Chase Elliott moves up 2 spots. Goes from the 9th position, or now to the 10th position, to the 8th position. And Brad Keselowski now in the battle with Jimmy Johnson. Heading into turn number 1. Brad going down low. Jimmy way up high right there. Close to the wall. And we get a lapped car right on in front with a 7 of Reed Sorensen that's going to get in the way of all this. And Brad Keselowski completes the pass on Jimmy Johnson. There's the 7 as he needs to go way up high like he does. As that trio right there, Chase Elliott, Brad Keselowski, Jimmy Johnson goes down low to pass Reed in the 7. 30 laps to go. We are 181 out of the 325 through this one. Clint Bowyer. He is losing the lead right now as he's only got 3/10 of a lead of Martin Truex Jr. Truex now closing in turns number 3 and 4. Bowyer on old tires as Bowyer slips up the racetrack just a little bit. Truex trying to close in, still about 3/10 behind. Yep, Bowyer's going to go down soon in this one on much older tires right now. Still the same top 5 we got is we are 182 through the 325. Truex though lost about 1/10 of a second. Truex about 4/10 back right now to Clint Bowyer. That lead was about like 2.3 seconds though, like around like 15 laps ago. Oh, this is a good battle. Here we got a lapped car in between though, a Ty Dillon, but Eric Jones working on Jimmy Johnson right there. Oh, that was close to the 53 down low. Eric Jones had to avoid that. Eric Jones using that bottom, battling Jimmy Johnson. Johnson up high as they move on. Johnson a little bit loose right there in the turn number 4. Here they go through the tri-oval, simultaneous side-by-side. Jimmy Johnson by a nose here. Heads off into turn number 1. This is a battle for 10th position. Oh, Johnson loses speed right there. Heading in from 1 to 2 and down the backstretch. Eric Jones just soars right past him the low side. So Eric Jones in the 10th. Jimmy Johnson falls back 1 to 11th. We have 23 cars in the lead lap. Goes all the way back to Chris Buescher. Ryan Preece currently the first car lap down. Ryan Blaney now working on Jimmy Johnson. Blaney, the high side over the trial of about 7 miles per hour faster right there than Jimmy Johnson. And Jimmy's falling back. He's fell all the way back. I think he was like 7th position when he got passed by Matt DiBenedetto and Brad Keselowski. Matt DiBenedetto is currently in 7th. Wow. 184 through the 325, and here we go. Down low, moving on in turn number 1. Martin Truex Jr. challenging for the lead over Clint Bowyer, and there they go. Passing turn 2, off to the backstretch, and Truex takes that lead right away there with 26 to go. So we are 185 laps through this one. Going to be 186 in just a moment. Kyle Busch wants a piece at this as well. Bowyer currently in second, and he not only loses the first position, also loses the second position, and Kyle Busch soars right by in the high side there. So I'm going to change that top 5 for everyone since Clint Bowyer is dropping back now. So Clint Bowyer dropping back. Martin Truex Jr. takes the lead. And Kyle Busch is now in second. So it's a Gibbs 1-2 at the moment. And then Bowyer from Stewart-Haas, he drops back to third. So that's right now how it looks here. Top 5 has been going green flag racing this whole entire stage number 2. So right now we're just on like a little bit of a break in this race. If you guys enjoyed the content, don't forget, hit that thumbs up, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button as well if you enjoy what I do here. Usually I call basketball games for play-by-play. Doing some good basketball content throughout this off season here, but glad to bring you guys special programming to today's race, since we don't have any live sports going on right now in America other than NASCAR. So I'm glad to bring you guys today's race here on the channel. So yeah, Martin Truex Jr. with the lead right now. Clint Bowyer dropping back to third position. So we are 187 through the 325 currently in today's race here in the Folds of Honor QuikTrip 500. As yeah, this stage number 2 is just winding down. So 105 laps in this stage, and then we'll get to stage number 3, which is 10 laps more than what stage number 1 and 2 happen to be. It's going to be 115 in stage number 3. Ooh. Bring out some of my classics I got here for you guys. As far as die casts and stuff, I got 164, this one right here, Action 164, Ernie Irvan, throwback to the 2000s M&M's New Millennium here. This is not Kyle Busch, this is Ernie Irvan in the 36, back to the New Millennium with the M&M's right there, the 36 from the year 2000. So this M&M's paint scheme, my opinion, all the M&M's paint schemes that they had back in the day, whether it was Ernie Irvan or Ken Schrader, whoever drove that 36, they had some great looking paint schemes. Much better than, in my opinion, of what they have today. I like the smaller M&Ms, how they like layer them out instead of the 3 big ones right on the front. Vaughn doesn't want to destroy his favorite places like fast food restaurants, grocery stores, needs to go to. Yeah, of course you don't want to do that. That's what it got to. That's what people were doing like a week ago. It was unbelievable. I couldn't believe that. People smashing windows, like I don't know what people were thinking about. That's so sad seeing like all the money just all the money from these places that had to board up because of it. It's so sad. Alright, here we go. Back into this race. Oh, you need to get past those lap cars. Daniel Schwartz, what are you doing, man? You're getting in the way here. Martin Truex Jr., the leader. Schwartz in the bottom line also had a car up high right there and was blocking the leader, Truex, from getting behind. And Kyle Busch is gaining in second right now, some significant time because of that. As we get back to action, 193 out of the 325. Daniel Schwartz, just, you gotta know when to get out of the way. Hey, Dakota will be back in 30. Hey, thanks so much, Dakota, for stopping by here. Appreciate, bud, for being a part here. Yeah, it was Cole Custer who was up high. Cole Custer trying to survive here and stay in the lead lap, I think. And Daniel Schwartz is like 6 laps down, back in 31st. So should not be getting in the way of Martin Truex Jr., especially at the bottom part of the racetrack there like he did. We got 17 to go. We are 194 laps through this one out of the 325. Kyle Busch about 1.2 seconds behind. He's in second. Clint Bowyer still in third, about 2.8 seconds back. Denny Hamlin, 3.3 seconds back in fourth. Kevin Harvick in fifth, as he is an even 5 seconds behind. Truex Jr. now the leader. Denny Hamlin passing William Byron on the track. So William Byron's still out there. Byron is still out there. He's like, I think it's like 8 laps down, though, for William Byron. Daniel Schwartz is slow. Oof. He is slow. He's going to get blown right past here in the backstretch to Denny Hamlin. Not only Denny Hamlin, William Byron's going to have a better race car than Daniel Schwartz here heading into turn 3, and I bet he's going to pass him as well right now. Yeah, Daniel Schwartz is 4 laps down and 31st. Ouch. 15 laps to go here in stage number 2. Kyle Busch closing in on Martin Truex Jr. about 7 tenths behind. As they go on to the backstretch now with 15 laps to go in this stage. Heading off now into 3 and 4. Now through the tri-oval for Truex as Truex takes that lap. So we got 14 left to go in this stage number 2. Truex was leading by like 7 tenths of a second. Now Kyle Busch is back from like 1.2. We've gone caution free throughout this entire stage number 2 right now with 14 laps remaining. They're taking a focus on Clint Bowyer's car, just going to soar on the high side right past the 77 at J.J. Yaley heading into 3 and 4. But here comes Denny Hamlin right behind Clint Bowyer for the 3rd position right now. Denny going high. Bowyer down low throughout the tri-oval as we got 13 laps to go left in the stage. Denny up high here, moving into turn number 1. They go side by side. Denny up high, Bowyer to the bottom, moving on to turn number 2. And now down the back stretch, it's going to be Denny Hamlin. Takes that spot away. So we got a change here inside the top 5. Denny Hamlin moves into the 3rd position. And Clint Bowyer falling back another one. Bowyer had the lead, and then he gave it up to Martin Truex Jr., gave up the 2nd spot to Kyle Busch, and now it's going to be 1, 2, 3, Joe Gibbs. This whole top 5, it's either Joe Gibbs or Stewart Haas right now. 1, 2, 3 for Gibbs, Stewart Haas in the 14 and 4, the 2 Busch Light cars as they're right now 4th and 5th. Now we're on lap 200. 200 out of 325, 11 to go in this stage. Yeah, DiBenedetto just working on Chase, but DiBenedetto down back in 11th position. Eric Jones took the spot away from DiBenedetto. Eric Jones in the top 10 at 10th. Chase Elliott at 9th in the 9 car. Ryan Blaney in 8th. Alex Bowman in 7th. Brad Keselowski in 6th position, about 11 seconds behind. The top 5 all winning back 6 seconds. Whoa, taking a look at the replay. Clint Bowyer getting really loose there inside turn number 4. His car almost went sideways there. Clint Bowyer driving right past that 53 car Garrett Smithley. And here we go. Kevin Harvick in the battle with Clint Bowyer. We got 10 to go, left to go in the stage. Oh, Kevin Harvick just blows right by him. Over the high side right there in the back stretch heading into turn number 3. Yep, Bowyer got mad loose there. These are worked points. Oh, we got a spinner here off of turn 4. Right into the grass, we got a yellow. It's going to be the 34. Caution is out with 9 to go. This is like the same thing as last time here. Spin by Michael McDowell in the black and the red and white FR8 he's sponsored by today as he spins out with 9 to go left in the stage, and that brings out caution number 4. I want to see a replay of that. He just spun out, just single car spin out right now on a caution. Let's see, Michael McDowell. That black car, he just spins out right there, heading through turn number 4. We saw that earlier. John Hunter Nemechek spun out. No contact with anything. Second spin with no contact, just spin right into the grass and took it to pit road. Wow, right in front of Jimmy Johnson, the onboard camera there. So 8 to go left in the stage. Oh yeah, indeed. This is gonna bunch them up right now for another solid restart, as we'll have probably when we go back like green flag racing, probably like 5 laps to go or so, maybe 4. This was the same thing that happened the last time. We have 8 to go in the stage. 8 to go left in the stage. We got 203 out of 325. As everybody goes down pit road right now. The 3 Gibbs, the 2 Haas, inside the top 5. Chase Elliott. We see him in his pit stall. We're going to have 7 to go once they pass that down pit road, and they do. So we will update this top 5 for you guys in just a moment. So we are in stage number 2. Clint Boyer, he's out of pit road. Denny Hamlin as well. Ryan Blaney, he's out. And race to the line. They are bunched up. Whoa. Going like 4 wide right there. Kyle Busch, Martin Truex. They trade spots. Kevin Harvick. Blaney Keselowski. Alright, so we have a new top 5 there for everyone once we get back racing anymore. Get the emojis out by Marble Man putting on Fox and NBC here. With the Fox for the Fox emoji and NBC with a peacock he's got going on right now. Do I think MLB will have a season? I'm going to go with no there. That's unfortunate. MLB, they were supposed to... They should have been back by now. They could have been 30 games into the season if everything had gone well for Major League Baseball. If these players and owners didn't get like greedy about what they wanted, it's just so unfortunate with everything that these players don't want to play for the cash that they're gonna get and stuff like this. This is just it's unfortunate now. Major League Baseball had a golden opportunity to start back in May and just entertain us and gain some new fans and get more people into their fan base. And then, unfortunately, they couldn't take advantage of it, and it's sad. You would have had sports every single day with Major League Baseball, and there's like no sign of minor league baseball coming back, and minor league baseball is not going to come back, and it's not looking good for Major League Baseball. I'm going to say no season this year for Major League Baseball. And they're never going to ever be able to recover from this. Never, ever going to be able to recover from what's going on with Major League Baseball. This is sad. Just, I'm part of the millennial generation. I'm 24 years old. And when I played baseball back in high school, I played back in high school 7 years ago. And... yeah, baseball is entirely different from what it was back in like 2013 to now in 2020. Totally different. Like I hate everything that's going on with like bullpenning and stuff like that now in baseball, that these pitchers throw like 20 pitches a game and then they take them out and it takes too long to complete a game. Like it takes like usually like a 4-hour game for these games for baseball. It's unfortunate how they have to like switch pitchers like after like each at bat because it's like all about analytics right now. Just pitch the ball, just throw the ball. There's no reason why you should have a pitch clock and stuff. Just have the catcher get you back the ball, set into your spot. Don't be looking at the sign for like a full minute, just goofing around looking at the sign, thinking about where you're gonna throw it to, and just throw the ball, see where it goes. Like, it's America's pastime. Just play like it's America's pastime. Don't play like it's a new generation here off of stats and stuff. Yep. Marble Man would like to peg the Astros there with some of his pitches. Yep, I know how everybody feels about that. It's unfortunate. Alex Cora, which I'm from Mass, I'm a Red Sox fan. Alex Cora with the Red Sox, it's just unfortunate there that the Red Sox sadly cheated as well. But the Astros just big. Just not good there. Not good to win the World Series and bang on trash cans. When will Major League Baseball start? I'm going to say March of 2021. Or February of 2021 with spring training. As we go back to green right now, we're going to go back to green with 4 laps to go. Yeah, so 4 laps to go here as we go right back green. And I'll update this throughout. So 4 laps to go here as they move on into turns 1 and 2. We're at 207 to the 325. Side by side, 19 and 18. Gibbs teammates. Oh, what a push, though, to 12. Right from the 11. Ryan Blaney, though, going up higher. Denny Hamlin, can he make it 3 wide as they move into 3? He can't. Ryan Blaney battling for the second position from Kyle Busch right now. Blaney going to go past Busch. Busch drifting back in the low line. Here goes Denny Hamlin up high. We got 3 to go. Going through the trial. Martin Truex Jr. leads that lap. Battling for stage points. 3 wide we got. The top of the track there. Kyle Busch battling his teammate Denny Hamlin. That's a battle for 3rd position. Hamlin going to go past. Here goes Chase Elliott. He goes past as well. Kyle Busch has slipped right back from the lead all the way back to 5th position here. And I'll update that for you guys. And just when everything gets sorted out here, I'm going to update for you guys. It was double file for a moment. Now the single file racing. Jimmy Johnson rounding out the top 10. Oh, we got a lot of cars. Mid-pack here. Eric Jones slow. Eric Jones is slow right now with 2 to go before the stage ends. He might have a tire down, it looked like. Ryan Blaney in 2nd. Denny Hamlin in 3rd. Kyle Busch in 4th. He has moved back to Chase Elliott in 5th. Chase, though, trying to battle Kyle Busch here, moving around. Turns 3 and 4. Kyle Busch, though, just out in front. As here we go. We're going to get to it. Final lap. Here we go. 1 to go. Final lap. I'll update the top 5. Okay, Truex Jr. Blaney gets in 2nd. Kyle Busch in 3rd. As that was the stage checkered flag there for everyone, as we just got to the stage checkered flag. We're going to update the top 5 for everyone. Blaney with a good run there. I think this is how it went. Chase Elliott got 5th, I believe. So we're going to just confirm they updated that fast. That stage went by fast there with a 5 to go. Wow. So it should look like that as we just completed stage number 2 of this one. Martin Truex Jr., though, takes it back-to-back, looking like Alex Bowman during the first 2 stages there at the Coca-Cola 600. Stage checkered went out to Martin Truex Jr. So I will just change around everything for everyone right now. We got 211 out of 325. Gibbs was solid once again, and I'll update stage winners. Same as the first. So just, there we go. Alright, so right now we're just on end of this stage here. So we only got one stage left to go. We have finished stage number 1, stage number 2. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, hit that like button if you're new, hit the subscribe button as well. As I call live reactions today for you guys here. Live commentary of the NASCAR race. Thanks so much for stopping by. Yep. Good on March 11th. Back when I was calling the final games for college, and then Rudy Gobert ending the NBA put them into basically 4 months of an off season. I think MLB has a bunch of babies. I think it's just the ego's getting in their way there for the MLB. Just too many people. Just like these players like it's unfortunate. Like, you have a golden opportunity here to put on a season for Major League Baseball, and you can't even start the season. You're probably not going to have one. I mean, these players are complaining about, like not getting, like, they're not going to get, like, paid enough. Like, face it here to these players. Like, it's what the whole world is going through right now during this pandemic, that they had to cut, like, hourly wages, cut people's jobs, and these Major League Baseball players are complaining about pay. Yeah, so that's how Eric Jones, it was the front right tire got cut down, where he was in a 4-wide battle right there. Christopher Bell was right above him, and Eric Jones got his tire cut right down. So that's why his car was slow with about like 4 to go or so left to go on the stage. Alright, so here we go. We're going to go to pit stops here, everyone. 214 out of the 325. Kevin Harvick does his pit stop as he is out. Denny Hamlin's still on pit road right now. He gets out. He gets passed by a couple of cars heading off of pit road. We're going to have to see this battle. Kyle Busch as one of Martin Truex Jr. down 1. Chase Kevin Harvick into 3rd. Chase Elliott into 4th. And Brad Keselowski. Alright, so Kyle Busch is currently in 1st place right now as they went with their pit stops there after the stage. Joe Gibbs just owning this track today right now. Yeah, Toyota seeming fast today indeed, Carol. Had a good race here, whether it's Martin Truex Jr. is just owning these first two stages. Denny Hamlin, Kyle Busch. Denny Hamlin with his pit stop. Slowing his pit stop there. He dropped back 4 positions on the pit stop. He went back from 5th to 9th right there in the pit stop. So he dropped down 4 spots. Ryan Blaney's in 6th spot. 7th position here, starting out for stage number 3 will be Jimmy Johnson. Clint Boyer in the 8th position. And then Denny in 9th. Matt DiBenedetto, he's hanging on there. He's kind of like around 9th, 10th position throughout 11th or 12th, throughout like the majority of this race for Matt DiBenedetto. He's in 10th right now for Matt. So that's the top 10. 11th place, Alex Bowman. 12th place, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. He finished 7th in stage number 1. Not too bad for Ricky there at this type of track. Tyler Reddick in 13th. Matt Kenseth, he's hanging in there. He's not towards like the back of the 20s in this one. Matt Kenseth's in 14th right now. Kurt Busch in 15th. 16th, Eric Almirola. He started out 2nd in this race. 18th is 17th, Joe Logano. Joe Logano was up in stage 1 throughout most of it. There, Austin Dillon back in 18th. John Hunter Nemechek caused the first caution for an accident today, spinning out. He's back in 19th position for John Hunter Nemechek. 20th, Chris Buescher. So these cars are still in the lead lap. There's 28 of them. 28 cars in the lead lap, going all the way back to Christopher Bell. The car that spun out the second time with that brought out the caution with 7 to go left in the stage was Michael McDowell in the 34. He's back in 27th. He's on the lead lap, though. Yep, 3 other sports found a way to come back this year. Vaughn is putting there, so not Major League Baseball, though. Oof. Unfortunately, Major League Baseball I don't think it's ever going to come back for this season. I think you're starting out in February of 2021 probably. It's unfortunate. Yeah, so right now we're just on caution laps, everyone, and then we'll get right back into this race in a matter of moments. If you're a first timer here, don't forget, hit the thumbs up, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you enjoy what I do here, as I call live commentary, live reactions to today's race. So big thank you all for tuning in here, by the way. I appreciate it. Usually I cover basketball games, but since we don't have any basketball until July 31st, glad to bring you guys special programming here of this NASCAR race today, the Folds of Honor QuikTrip 500 at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Moving along pretty smoothly as we're going to get to the 6 o'clock hour here on the East Coast in just a moment. Just doing the pace laps right now. We are 2:17 through the 3:25. So right now they're just on pace laps. Some throwback cars that I'll go over with you guys that collected diecast throughout the years. Here's a throwback here, Wheaties to Dale Earnhardt. Back in the day, 1997 there with that Wheaties. It's a nice one I got. Breakfast of Champions. Have a lot of stuff growing up at Dale. I have that I collected for diecast. Alright, here we go. We're going to go green flag in just a moment. So they get ready to restart this off. The pace car back down pit road as here we go. Final stage. Chase Elliott right now in 4th as we got my man Landon back in. He wants Chase to win this one. Here we go. Lap 218. Leads them right through the restart zone. Start finish line. Heads off into turns number 1 and 2. We got 3 wide racing going on right now here. First 2 cars, Kyle Busch, Kevin Harvick coming through. They are single file. Other than that, Martin Truex Jr. battling with Brad Keselowski for the 3rd position. You go into the backstretch right now. Chase Elliott currently in 4th. Battle for the fourth spot with Brad Keselowski, the orange car in the bottom. Chase up high, and Brad will take that away. We got a battle for the lead right now. Kyle Busch. And up top, Kevin Harvick. Who's going to get it? It's going to be Kevin at the start-finish line. So he leads the first lap back here under green. 2:19 through 3:25. We'll give you guys an update of the running order in just a moment. Got a lot of stuff going on as far as battles for position. Right now on the track, Chase Elliott currently in 5th position. Brad Keselowski looking down low, wants another spot. And he does. Nice move right there, crossing under Kyle Busch. Still battling Kyle Busch a little bit, and if you can block him up towards the top. No, Kyle Busch has a run right off of turn number 4 as they go battle right at the start-finish right there. And they're going to move on to the turn number 1, side-by-side. Kyle on the top, Keselowski on the bottom, and that's a battle for 3rd spot. A lot of good battles in the track right now. Kevin Harvick has the lead, and Kyle Busch in the backstretch takes the spot away from Brad Keselowski. 2:20 through the 3:25 right now. We're going to update the running order for you guys once everything gets sorted out. Just a second. Matt DiBenedetto having a solid run. He's number 10 inside the top 10 right now, as the top 10 cars are winning 2.3 seconds away from each other. As Chase Elliott battling now on the bottom of Brad Keselowski. That's a bottom for 4th. Battle for 4th. Chase Elliott with a solid crossover move over there to work on Brad Keselowski. So that's the top 5 right now for everyone. Kevin Harvick has the lead. So we're at 2:22 from the 3:25 is right now. They're just on the backstretch, the leaders. Heading into 3 and 4 now. We're going to battle here. 11 and 14. That's a battle for 7th position with Denny Hamlin and Clint Bowyer right now around turn number 3. Kevin Harvick will take that lap. Kevin Harvick leads by 0.3 of a second as he is in turn number 2 over Kyle Busch, and Martin Truex Jr. right behind Kyle Busch in 3rd position. So he's about 0.2 behind Kyle. This is good racing we got going on right now. The pack hasn't really broken up. Will NFL have a season this year? Yeah, I'm going to say yes to the NFL. They'll have a season definitely, in my opinion, this year. They should have a season with fans as well. Like, if you're going to start September 10th there, definitely should have fans. Like, some type of capacity. Like, 30-50% capacity you have in the seating. It's probably not going to be, like 75,000 people there at a football stadium. But, they can socially distance. You can probably find, like, 30,000, maybe 40,000, depending on capacity. Kevin's still leading by 0.3 of a second right now to Kyle Busch. Ryan Blaney battling his Penske teammate. Brad Keselowski, that's a battle for 5th right now. Ryan going low. Brad going high off into turn number 1. Brad in the orange Auto Trader car. Ryan Blaney going with Advanced Auto Parts for his paint scheme today. Red and yellow as Brad Keselowski just faster there coming off the corner in the turn number 2. Off to the back stretches. Brad Keselowski takes the spot back from Ryan Blaney, so Keselowski's still in 5th. Top 5 still remains the same right now. Harvick for Stewart-Haas leading this race. Kyle Busch, Martin Truex Jr., 2-3 for Gibbs. Chase Elliott repping Hendrick. He's in 4th, about 1.8 seconds behind Harvick, the leader. And then Brad Keselowski about 2.3 seconds behind in 5th position. Ryan Blaney in 6th. Denny Hamlin 7th. Clint Bowyer in 8th. In the 9th position, Jimmy Johnson. Matt DiBenedetto still in 10th. .225 out of the 325. And this one is they focus in on Ryan Blaney's car right now. As he's currently in the 6th position trying to catch up to his Penske teammates. I'm going to change this to go. Fox has just changed theirs to go, so I'm going to do that. So 99 to go left in this race right now. Hey, welcome in, Netvalai. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hello here. We got 98 to go. There's a battle between second position. Martin Truex Jr. down low. Kyle Busch up high here. Kyle Busch gets up high, up on the racetrack in a purple M&M's car. And Truex takes that second position away from Kyle. So for a moment, that was a battle there between second. Kevin leads by about 0.5 of a second over Truex. So 98 to go. Here to go through the tri-oval, we got 97. If you enjoy the content here on the channel, don't forget, hit the thumbs up, hit the like, hit the sub here. Usually call play-by-play basketball games. No basketball, though, until July 31st for the NBA. So glad to bring you all special programming today. NASCAR Cup Series. Folds of Honor, QuikTrip 500 at Atlanta Motor Speedway. This one's basically gone green throughout. Not a whole lot that you missed. 2 cautions basically for accidents for 2 spins. One of them by John Hunter Nemechek. The other one by Michael McDowell. Other than that, the other cautions have just been for stage ends. And then the competition yellow at lap number 26. That's basically been it for cautions. No big accidents. Couple cars cut their tires down. They had to head to pit road, but that was basically it. How we got so far. Still the same top 5. Kevin Harvick out in the lead. 96 to go as he is out to now going to make it 95 here through the tri-oval. Kevin looking solid here in that Busch Light number 4 car. Different paint scheme than usual. He goes with light blue, but he's going for the farmers this week. Got the cornfields right on the car there. He's got green on the bottom with the yellow corn as well. So right now we're just on break. Got some classic throwbacks here actually to Kevin. I'll show you guys my my Kevin throwbacks I got if you guys are interested. Here we go. Diecast 2001. Chevy Monte Carlo here. Kevin Harvick I got for a diecast since we're on break. This one, sweet looking car here. The AOL. I remember Johnny Sauter drove the 31 car for the AOL, but I actually have the 29 here. The Good Wrench AOL I got. That's absolutely awesome there. Kevin Harvick Good Wrench AOL car. I have great paint scheme. I love the paint scheme that they flipped from the 3 to the 29 during Kevin Harvick's rookie season. That's awesome. Back in 01. What a classic car with a white and black and red Good Wrench she drove for the 29. Here's the silver one I got though. The silver and black 29 for Kevin Harvick. Got that one too. When I went to New Hampshire last year, Kevin was looking for a win at New Hampshire. He got his first victory of 2019 at New Hampshire when I went. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens today. He's out in the lead. I actually predicted that Chase Elliott would win, though. Just like the majority of you guys here. I predicted that Chase would win. If he didn't win, I would have predicted that Kevin would have won, and then I put Ryan Blaney for the 3rd. But, yeah, Kevin out in front right now. We are, I think, around like 93 laps left to go. So we are green flag racing here. Same top 5 we got. So that's what we have. We're on a break here, everyone. Don't forget, if you're a first timer, hit that thumbs up, hit the like, hit the sub. Vaughn pointed out baseball fans going to have to watch the KBO Taiwan Baseball League as well. Yep, they got KBO out in Korea that they put on ESPN. Since no Major League Baseball here, so ESPN can't be airing Major League Baseball games, and Major League Baseball should have at least like 30 games under their belt right now. They should have been back to action in May. And it doesn't look like it's too promising to get a season in right now for MLB. It's unfortunate. And also, yeah, nipping professional baseball this season. So, Vaughn's putting out those leagues. A top 5 will be good as well for Chase. He's not able to get that win. Yeah, that would be anything to help him out with the point standings would be massive. Martin Truex Jr. currently in 2nd right now, trying to chase down Kevin Harvick. Kevin with 2 wins. His 3rd career Cup start with his first ever win at Atlanta in 2001. And he dominated this race in 2018, 2 years ago. So Kevin's got the lead right now. As we get back to action here, Kurt Busch, or no, him, Kyle Busch, and Brad Keselowski all have 2 victories. Kevin Harvick can tie Kurt Busch with 3 victories at Atlanta if he does win today. Jimmy Johnson, out of all the drivers in this field, Jimmy Johnson's won the most at Atlanta. Jimmy Johnson's won 5 races during his career at Atlanta. Also, some of those races were back when they had the spring race and the fall race. Like back in 2007, he won this race twice. The one in the spring, the one in the fall. All right, we are back after that break. So we have updated how many laps we got going here. 88 left to go. So 88 laps left to go. Same old top 5 we got. Kevin Harvick leading Martin Truex Jr. by 1.2 seconds. Kyle Busch 2 seconds behind Harvick, the leader. Chase Elliott around 3.8 seconds back. And Brad Keselowski about 4.4 seconds back. Other than that, that's the top 5. In 6th position, right behind his Penske teammate, is Ryan Blaney. He's in 6th. Denny Hamlin in 7th. Clint Bowyer in 8th. Jimmy Johnson in 9th. And Matt DiBenedetto, he's been running in a solid 10th position throughout most of this race now for Matt DiBenedetto. Wow, Kevin Harvick looking at the replay. Tried to hug that line. Car got a little bit loose. Shot up the racetrack, though. That's where the term Harvicking has come from here. Kevin Harvick just so solid at this type of track here, as he's got a 1-second lead right now over Martin Truex Jr. As we got 86 laps to go here. Nothing political here in the chat, everyone. Just sports only here in the chat. So you got 86 laps left to go. Harvick down the back stretch as he's got about a 1-second lead over Martin Truex Jr. currently. If you guys enjoy the content, don't forget, hit the thumbs up, hit the like, hit the sub here as I do live reactions, commentary of today's NASCAR race. Usually I call basketball games play-by-play for college NBA, but since we don't have any basketball going on till July 31st, I was able to do special programming for you guys. Nathaniel likes Harvick in this one. I was glad. I'm from Mass. I got to see Kevin Harvick win the race last year in New Hampshire, which was big there. So Kevin finally got his win last season. He is so consistent. Like, I can't believe he only has 1 championship under his belt. He is just so consistent. Yeah, so Carol putting out here, they're going to have to pit at least 1 more time. Yes. So they're going to have to pit 1 more time in this race. Pit window is about 58 to 62 laps, so this is the long stage too. So let's see here, 115. This is the longest stage we got, 115 laps compared to the 105. 115, yeah. You should be able to, yeah, just one more should be able to make it. The only thing is going into overtime, if that ever happens there, that could get interesting as far as who can make it. Say if there was like a caution with like 2-3 laps remaining. We got 28 cars in the lead lap with 83 to go. We actually have a pass here. Brad Keselowski passed Chase Elliott. I'm going to update that top 5 for you guys. Alright, 82 to go left in this one. We'll see, man. If you got money on Kevin for this race, hopefully the crew just doesn't manage to just unfortunately blow it in this one. We got a lapped car in the way though. 51 car right down the back stretch there, as Kevin's got about a 5/10 lead on Martin Truex Jr. and that is now getting closer there, as that 51 car was in Kevin's way a little bit on the back stretch And Truex is starting to gain just a little bit, and now it goes back. So we got 80 laps to go. Yep, I think I think we're all set with the car in third place currently if he does win the race. Hopefully we can have a new championship winner this year. That's all I can hope for. Yeah, I agree with you, man. Kevin just so consistent. Oh, Netvalai's gonna go with Busch to win this one. Hopefully it's Kurt who's in 11th position and not Kyle who's in third right now. Kyle Busch 2.4 seconds back from Kevin Harvick. Kevin able to add some time on Truex now. Truex is about 8/10 back in second. Brad Keselowski just over 5 seconds back, and Chase Elliott 5.8 seconds behind. He's in fifth. Sixth place, Ryan Blaney. Seventh, Denny Hamlin. Eighth is Clint Boyer. And Jimmy Johnson in ninth. Matt DiBenedetto still in 10th here. As he's had a solid running, just has been in 10th position throughout like most of this time when I have taken a look at where he is on the leaderboard there. So 78 laps to go right now. Have I talked to Sam lately? I actually haven't. I haven't been on Sportscaster a lot, Vaughn. This is like the first time in 2 weeks that I've been on Sportscaster. I used to go on Sportscaster a lot to like stream like a lot of my content, but it's just like a little bit from time to time since they don't really have like all the leaderboard stuff and stuff like that. And I kind of want to like focus on like the YouTube platform since we've grown like so much. We're almost up to like 1,400 subscribers here on the channel, which is awesome. 77 to go right now. Kevin Harvick with a 1.3 second lead over Martin Truex Jr. as that lead keeps on gaining at the moment here. Kurt Busch just passed Matt DiBenedetto, so that is a change there for the 10th position. Kurt Busch moving into 10th there from 11th. Matt DiBenedetto in 11th. Vegas Vix with a prediction with Chase gonna win, end up winning here somehow. He would need a caution in order to do this. This just can't go caution free like this. 76 to go. It's gonna make things interesting, especially how stage 1 and 2 ended with like both of those stages ended with like a caution with under like 10 laps to go. That would be interesting if we could get like a finish like that. Especially with like fuel mileage and things, if that comes like under like into account. All right, we're gonna go on break, everyone. 75 laps to go here. The Folds of Honor QuikTrip 500. Big thank you all for watching here. Landon predicting gonna be a caution soon. Hopefully, man. I hope so. We've gone green flag racing throughout like basically everything besides the 2 spinouts. We haven't had like a severe wreck at all. Like nobody getting like smashed up and just ruined in this type of race. Unlike what we're going to see in Talladega 2 weeks from now. We're going to see a big one. Only one car's out of this race. BJ McLeod. I think he was out on like lap number 5 or so. But he is done for the race. He is the only car right now that's out. Currently in 40th and last. William Byron just had a bad start to this race. He's in 38th. Timmy Hill is in 39th. Got a lot of cars multiple laps down in this one, like Daniel Suarez, who is 5 laps down in 31st. That's the typical for the 96 crew this season. Eric Jones, though, a shocker here that Eric Jones, he did cut his tire down. He's in 29th position in the 20 Stanley car today for Eric Jones. So that is a downside there. Joe Gibbs today, even though it's been just a solid outing performance today by Truex Jr., Kyle Busch, and Denny Hamlin. Some forget about Eric Jones, and he did cut his tire down, battling in I think it was 4 wide with Christopher Bell. Got cut down there though by Bell in the 95, battling 4 wide and had to go to pit road. So right now we're just on break here, everyone. We're gonna get back to action in a little bit. I think it's about 73 laps to go here. We're gonna update you guys with that official number once we get back here, as this race goes. Going by so fast today with green flags and everything. Hey, welcome in, Netvali. Thanks so much for stopping by here. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys are a first timer, don't forget, hit the thumbs up, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. That helps out a ton here. I usually call play-by-play of basketball games here, so if you enjoy college basketball, NBA, feel free to catch me on the play-by-play of those games here. But since we don't have any basketball going on, glad to bring you guys special programming of NASCAR. I called what a race, marathon of a race for the Coca-Cola 600 2 weeks ago. My stream lasted 6 hours and 20 minutes. Dedication of that stream, and this one, of course, will probably be like half of that, most likely, for the timing. But glad to call and cover another race for you guys today. I like the paint scheme of Kevin Harvick's what he's got today. Same as Clint Boyer, same car basically, except different colors they got on it. But that would be a car I recommend if you guys are into like collecting die casts and stuff like 164s, 124s. If you're into like collecting die casts, I would definitely take a look at that Kevin Harvick car right there, especially if he wins the race today, number 4. And for the farmers, the Busch Light, the light blue, and the yellow corn with the green on it, I would definitely take a look at that, because that could be a very could be like a one-time custom paint scheme there for the farmers that he's got going on. He drives the Busch Light all the time. That's his primary sponsor, but the paint scheme for the farmers, him and Boyer, and that's a rare car for Boyer. Boyer in the dandelion color, Busch Light as well. You never usually see Boyer drive Busch Light. You usually see him drive Rush Truck Centers or Mobile One. That's what he usually drives. Yeah, nice wind outside. Vegas Vic's putting out here. It wasn't too nice yesterday in some areas. Downpouring rain, 60 mile per hour downburst, wind gusts. Crazy day yesterday. All right, we're going to get back into this race here, everyone. You just had a race recap, so we're going to put the official number for everyone here. Kevin Harvick still leading. He has led 86 laps. He has led the most laps today. Martin Truex Jr. has led 65. Clint Boyer with 58. Chase Elliott led the first 26 of this race up to the competition yellow. So once we get that running order, I'll update for you if needed. And we'll get that lap total as well, 67. So we got 67 laps to go here as we're back after commercial. Kevin Harvick still with a lead. Same top 3. We got Ryan Blaney moves into the 4th position though, so I'm gonna update that for you guys. Top 5 here. Brad Keselowski moves back to 5th. Chase Elliott is in 6th. Ryan Blaney's in 4th. So that's what happened under break here. As Marble Man is back. Welcome back in here. So Brad Keselowski in 5th, and his Penske teammate Ryan Blaney is in 4th. So Stewart Haas, the 2 Gibbs, and the 2 Penskes. That's the top 5 right now. And then Chase Elliott just lost another spot. Denny Hamlin moves up now into the 6th position, passing Chase. So Chase in 7th. Hey, Dakota's back. Welcome back in, man. Keep you guys posted with a lap total here throughout the race. Now we got 65 left to go since I was updating the top 5. We get another pass here on the track. Kyle Busch working on Ryan Blaney for a moment. And then Denny Hamlin down low, passing Brad Keselowski there in the orange Auto Trader Ford for this race. That's a battle for 5th, and Denny Hamlin, the FedEx 11, passes him. So Denny Hamlin now moving up, passing Brad Keselowski. So Keselowski falls back to 6th, the defending champion from 2019 from this race. Kevin Harvick did win this race back in 2018. Kevin Harvick also won in his 3rd start at this track, running for Childress in the Goodwrench 29 with a white car that they had for his rookie season back in 01. Hey, welcome in, Amber Lee. Thanks so much for stopping by here, finding my channel. I appreciate it. Austin Dillon comes down pit road right now for a pit stop. Cole Custer and Haas Tools number 41, the rookie, coming down pit road as well. So green flag pit stop starting here for a couple drivers kind of towards the back of the lead lap, Cole Custer and Austin Dillon right now. As we got 63 left to go in this one for everybody as I keep you guys updated throughout. Kevin Harvick, as we take a focus on him, the leader. He's got a 1.2 second lead over Martin Truex right now as Harvick comes across the stripe. The leader, 62 to go. Truex Jr. in second, Kyle Busch in third. Ty Dillon is going to pit road right now in that Geico 13 for Germain Racing. Hey, thanks so much for stopping by, Amber Lee. I appreciate it. Hey, welcome in, LCPF Commissioner. Welcome in here. Thanks so much for stopping by. Putting out the highlights of the 500. Oof, the highlights give me nightmares of how that race, unfortunately, the last lap ended here. So sad, but the safety that we got away started building up now from it. It's just been incredible how NASCAR has just become such a safe sport with a safer barrier especially. 61 to go now. Kevin Harvick about a 2-second lead over Truex. Jimmy Johnson takes his pit stop at the moment. The leaders haven't, though. Top 5 hasn't taken their green flag pit stops. These drivers taking their pit stops earlier in the stage, though. These leaders want to go later, though, because all you want to do is you need to get one pit stop in. That's all you need to do. You don't want to pit too early. This race goes into overtime, and then you're not able to, you run out of gas or so, wear your tires out right before the checkered flag. That's not what you want to do, like a lot of these cars have done before, especially on road courses, especially like a fuel mileage race like this. We have 60 to go. Harvick leading by 2 seconds over Martin Truex Jr. Take a look at Clint Boyer right there. He's going to pit road right now on the 14. Still top 5 remains the same. They haven't gone to pit road. Hey, welcome in. Woody here. Thanks so much, man, for stopping by. Fox doesn't have a pregame show for a halftime report, postgame show for the Bundesliga. And yeah, you need to have one of those in order to introduce your sport, especially in the U.S. where I would have no clue about German soccer here in the U.S. It's just like the big fanatic. But if you're like a regular here that watches like a bunch of sports but doesn't really focus in the German soccer, I wouldn't have like a clue what you're talking about if there was no pregame right before the match started, which is really odd. And June 20th, it's going to be a good day for Vaughn. He puts out 58 to go here. Amber's glad no basketball for today. Well, yeah, I cover college and NBA. That's the main thing I do here on the channel. Since I'm like into basketball, cover basketball. Also into NASCAR though, which we don't have any basketball until July, so I was glad to bring you guys coverage of this one. But if any of you enjoy basketball that's on here for NASCAR, like say like a lot of people from the Southeast are on the channel here, that are fans of like a Duke or North Carolina or Kentucky for basketball, feel free to check out that content as well. That's like 99% of my content, as everybody goes down pit road. So this is all just gonna go right through here. I'm gonna stop the top 5 right now because everybody has gone down pit road. So here's the green flag pit stops. Ryan Blaney going to pit road. They say that he just locked up the tires going down the pit road. So I'm going to update for you guys that top 5 once this whole green flag pit stops comes through. Mikey will win for this one. Marble Man's gut. Amber Lee has been to Atlanta one time with her friend BJ William Delmish Jones. She puts out here that she has been. As Joey Logano has the lead. Ryan Blaney, his teammate for Penske, just took his pit stop. So very few cars that haven't pitted. I think there's only 3 cars that haven't pitted. Joey Logano, Alex Bowman, and Michael McDowell. So we're going to cycle right through pit stops. 55 laps to go. I'm going to change the lap total here for everyone in a few moments as well. Alex Bowman coming down pit road, so we only have 2 cars left to go on the track that haven't pitted here. So Bowman is in second still. Joey Logano out in the leader. Bowman going down pit road to do his pit stop. And Michael McDowell in the 34 I think is at the very back of the pack here. I don't think he's pitted either, as he would take the lead, but Kevin Harvick's closing right in on him. Hey, welcome in, my man Alex. Thanks so much, bud, for stopping by from the DMV Sportsnet. Glad to have you on, man. Joey Logano coming down pit road. Okay, so I'm going to update the order for you guys once again here, since everybody did their pit stops. So this is what it should be, looking at it right now. Truex will be in second once these pit stops go through. McDowell, who was in second, just took a pit stop. Hey, welcome in Ryan here, bud. Thanks so much for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. As he comes on. So we're going through pit stops right now. Green flag pit stops basically all went through. And then Ryan Blaney is back in the 12 car. He's in 5th position right now. So that's what it looks like. That's the top 5 as we just cycled through green flag pit stops. We'll get that lap total updated for you guys. Okay, so everything cycled through with 57, now down to 53. So we have 53 to go here as I update, since we just cycled through the green flag pit stops. Kevin Harvick resumes the lead as everybody has pitted. Behind the Arc fan, welcome in, man. Thanks so much, bud, for stopping by. Matt DiBenedetto, let's take a look here. He is in 11th. So Matt DiBenedetto currently in 11th position right now. Top 5 I've got on the screen there for you guys. Kevin leading by 2 seconds to Truex. In 6th position, Jimmy Johnson, as he was around like 9th and 10th throughout most of it, but he's now into the 6th position. Clint Boyer in 7th position. Chase Elliott, he's in 8th. Brad Keselowski in 9th. Kurt Busch in 10th. So that's what it looks like right now. They're going to go side by side with 52 to go. I'll keep you updated. DMV yesterday walking his girlfriend's dog dripping with sweat. Yeah, it was humid outside. Where I was in Mass, I could imagine like that, like living more south in Maryland, like even that it would still be like that, really humid outside. As Marble Man puts in his QWERTY for him right now in here. Quite the long list of letters he's got. Let's see here. Yes, indeed. I agree with you, LCPF, with Kevin Harvick here. What a career he's had. Like he needs more championships. I can't believe that he only has 1 championship. He's like, as far as like the drivers that I grew up with, I have to say Kevin Harvick is the most consistent driver out of all racers that I've seen here in my 24 years. He is so consistent. It shows this season. The points leader, and he's a points leader when other racers have won. They've won 2 races with Keselowski and Logano, but Kevin is just his top 10s, man. He's got 8 top 10s. 9 races, he's placed in the top 10 in 8 of those. He's just absolutely just right on every single time. Hey, no problem, Behind the Arc fan. Thanks so much, bud, for stopping by here. I appreciate it, man. Okay, we got 49 to go right now. As Vaughn is calling the NFL footy he puts out here. Goody thinking that Matt can do it for this one. I can see Matt winning on a road course, I feel like, but Sonoma's got canceled this year, unfortunately. That would have been Matt's chance to win at Sonoma, but he has a chance for Watkins Glen in August, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully there will be a wreck around 30. That'll be making things interesting. This has been green flag throughout. I want some variety. Been green flag throughout. I used to listen to Adele like a bunch back in high school, around like 2012, 2013, when she was putting out #1 hits there, Alex. Enns Manor in Sheboygan, Wisconsin. Enjoy my show, Amber Lee putting out. I appreciate it here. Thank you so much for finding my channel. All right, we are back here after the break. We got 47 to go. Same top 5 we got going on right now. So Harvick out in the lead over the 3 Toyotas, Truex Jr., Kyle Busch, Denny Hamlin here. And then Blaney in 5th. So we got 47 left to go here. Yeah, Joey's back in 15th. I'm not sure what what happened here, but he has fallen back in the 15th position. What So we got 46 left to go here. We're looking at three wide racing there. 11, 12, 13 consecutive numbers right now. Denny Hamlin on the top. Ryan Blaney in the middle. And both of them soar right by the 13 Geico of Ty Dillon right there. As we have 46 laps left to go here. Now it's Joey Logano. He's back in 15th position. He was doing so well. Yeah, I agree with you. Bristol as well for the Bristol night race. Later in the season. That would be Matt DB's golden opportunity there, and Watkins Glen as well. Sonoma would have been another one, but unfortunately no Sonoma, no Chicagoland this year with canceled races. Chase Elliott, he's in 8th position right now with 45 to go, ahead of Brad Keselowski. Keselowski in 9th, Kurt Busch in 10th, Matt DiBenedetto 18 seconds behind. He's in 11th position. Austin Dillon, not that bad today for Austin Dillon. He's in 12th. Austin Dillon, actually, he hasn't had a terrible season so far this year for him. He's in 16th position in the points, so it's not like he's back behind like 20th position in the points. So Kevin's still with the lead now. We got 44 laps left to go here. They're showing the driver cam. They got Kevin on the left-hand side. And then also got Ryan Blaney in his red and yellow Advanced Auto Parts number 12 car. They got him on the right hand side. It'd be nice to see what we got for the running order right now here, instead of focusing in on what we got going on. So we've gone through at least 2 laps right now with this driver cam going on here by Fox. Man, Kevin Harvick just barely even plugging on the steering wheel, while Ryan Blaney's all over the wheel right now. That's the comparison there. Okay, so we're back. We finally get the lap total posted. 42 laps left to go here, everybody. So that's the top 5 here. Actually, we had a change inside the top 5. So we had a change inside the top 5. Ryan Blaney has gone past Denny Hamlin. We've got 41 laps left to go here in this one. Yeah, they're showing Austin Dillon. He's had a solid race today. He's in 12th. Oh, everybody, when I go up to New Hampshire every year to the racetrack, everyone loves Joey Logano up there, because he's from Connecticut. So that race also, it's sponsored by Foxwoods, the Foxwoods 301 at New Hampshire Motor Speedway, and he had a celebratory dinner like a couple of days before the race last year. 39 to go. Yeah, that's true there. Thanks so much for putting that out, Goody. That indeed correct. What a great running there by Matt DiBenedetto, finishing 2nd last year at Bristol. When I went up to New Hampshire, he finished in 5th. He had a great race in that 95 last year. 39 to go here. Harvick leading Truex by 2.5 seconds. Kyle Busch in 3rd, as he is 3.6 seconds behind. And then other than that, everybody else way back. Ryan Blaney, 8.7 seconds back behind Harvick, the leader. They're showing the highlights there, the edging out Jeff Gordon just by a mere inches there for Kevin in his 3rd start. For number 3 there for Dale for that season. And then back 2 years ago in the Jimmy Johns, he won it all in 2018 as well. Hey, welcome in, Alex here, bud. Thanks so much for stopping by, man. Puts out, by the time Iowa basketball players can resume voluntary workouts on campus, it's going to be June 15th. It will be more than 3 months away since they were playing basketball back. Yeah, some of these campuses are opening up like their facilities. They're opening up like some of them actually. I think they've already opened up. I think the SEC already has, but like either like this week or like next week, a lot of them have. 37 to go now. Eric Almirola had a he was on the front row just by random draw with Chase Elliott. He was up up at front for the first 26 laps of the competition yellow, but he's back now in 19th. So we got 36 left to go in this one. Kevin Harvick dominating about 1.9 second lead over Martin Truex Jr. here. They focusing on some more drivers. Kurt Busch is in 10th. They're showing Brad Keselowski in the orange. Auto Trader number 2 as he is in 9th. Chase Elliott's in 8th right now. Clint Bowyer in 7th. Jimmy Johnson in 6th. And then the top 5 right there at the top left corner. Hey, thanks so much for stopping by, Dakota, today. I appreciate it, bud, for hanging on here and being a part on the channel here, my man, once again. Yeah, unfortunately, Vince Carter's season's done. Unfortunate that 8 teams couldn't participate in any more games this year, so they only allowed 22 teams to be part of Disney World. Yeah, Kurt Busch in the 1, gaining on Brad, as Caro putting out here. That is right there, 10th and 9th at the moment. Kurt in 10th, Brad Keselowski in 9th place at the moment. Chinese Basketball League resuming on June 20th. Vaughn's putting out here. He's not lying. Go check. Yeah, that was supposed to resume a long time ago, but they kept on delaying and delaying. We got 34 left to go. Kevin leading by 1.5 seconds against Truex. Truex gaining a little bit from the 1.8 a few laps back. We got 3 more laps to 30 to go here as we got 33. Rookies, not really a great showing today by the rookies. Tyler Reddick, the best one so far in this race at 18th. Cole Custer, 21st. Christopher Bell, 23rd. John Hunter Nemechek, 25th. And he also spun out for the first accident of a caution in this race as we got 33 to go. Hey, welcome on the channel here, Robert Lanoy. Thanks so much for stopping by here. I appreciate it. 32 to go as Kevin goes across the stripe right there, as he has a 1.7 second lead over Truex right now. Kyle Busch in 3rd behind 3 seconds, and then Ryan Blaney is all the way back, 8.6. Denny Hamlin, 10.6 back. Yeah, this has been completely green. Besides a couple spins with like 7 to go in stage number 1 and 2, this has been completely green here. As my man John from Off the Wall Hockey, he even says this race needs a caution. Yeah, this is just green all over the way. Final Monster Cup Series start. Well, that was the home of Richard Petty back in '92. First Monster Energy. Well, it's the NASCAR Cup Series now, Fox. It's not Monster Energy Cup Series anymore here. But yeah, Jeff Gordon's first Cup start back when Richard Petty had his last one back in '92 in the second lap crash with Brett Bodine and Rick Mast, who had the pole for that race. Rick Mast in the skull number 1 had the pole. Alan Kowicki just snuck by it down the apron. And so that was, what a race that was. I wish I was alive during that time. Hooters 500 at Atlanta, 1992. 6 drivers in contention for the championship on that day. And it was with the 3 of them basically that the race was down to. Davey Allison, Alan Kowicki, and Bill Elliott. And then Ernie Irvan just got way loose there, turned right into Davey, ended his day. And then it was down to Kowicki and Elliott. Bill won the race, and Kowicki finished 2nd and won the championship in '92. Just what a time to be alive that would have been. That'd be crazy. I was born in '95, unfortunately. Ooh. At the 47, moving the 13 out of there. Get out of there, Ty Dillon. Said Ricky Stenhouse Jr. in the 47. So we have 29 left to go. Kevin still with the lead over Truex by 1.7. Alex putting out here 2 Hawkeye teammates here by the... Okay, so he's got a... But let's see. So they went down to downtown Indy upon hearing the news. Big Ten Conference tournaments and NCAA championships were home. Puts out by the pandemic. Two Hawkeye teammates and head coach were able to practice together when they pleased Connor and Patrick McCaffrey, though their founder friend was hardly believing orders and overseeing drills at the indoor court in North Liberty. And Luca Garza as well was with his dad, and he is proud with him also, as we have 27 to go here. Hopefully we have something happen here, and hopefully it's not like the Xfinity race from yesterday, which was boring, and then even more boring was the IndyCar race with 24 cars on the track that just didn't have much going on. Just had Felix Rosenqvist crashing out of that one, and he was in second. So Frank Garza's, Luca Garza's dad, thinks that Luca's going to come back here, which they put the NBA draft withdrawal deadline. They moved it to like August, I think. Watch everybody crash. Well, there's going to have to be some type of miracle here with 26 left to go. Watch somebody just like cut a tire, spin out with like 5 laps left to go. And then you're talking about fuel mileage. You're talking about the cars you pitted early on not making it on enough fuel. But a lot of the lead pack drivers, they were the last ones to pit. So they should be good. We got 26 to go here. Still the same top 5 we got. Kevin for Stewart Haas out in front. And then the 2 Gibbs with Truex and Kyle Busch. And then Penske with Blaney. And then the 3rd Gibbs with Denny Hamlin. Other than that, the 4th Gibbs car with Eric Jones in this one. He's 3 laps down in 29th. He cut his tire down. Had to go to the pit road as he was battling 4 wide with Christopher Bell, who was right above them, cut his tire down. Yeah, the draft date. Vaughn's put in here. Yeah, the NBA set their draft date. The NBA's. I think they set a date of like December 1st to go back to the next season for basketball too. But still, yeah, you get quite a bit of time there before. As we got 24 left to go right now. Kevin Harvick in domination mode. Yeah, not a good race yesterday, Vaughn, for Alexander Rossi. Didn't have his hand out the window, yelling, had a lapped car like he did at the Indy 500, just furious, driving like a madman with somebody got in his way last year at Indianapolis. 23 left to go. They added an Indianapolis IndyCar race on the 4th of July. They got the Xfinity race that day, and then the Cup race on the 5th of July. Yeah, John putting out Boyer with another solid race here, as he is back in 7th. I think he's going to get one on the short track, I feel like. He's going to get one on a shorter type of track here. So you got 22 left to go. That's very rare paint scheme to see Clint Boyer drive. You never really see him drive in the Busch Light. So if you guys are into collecting NASCARs like I do with diecast collections, definitely check out. If Kevin wins this race, that's gonna be worth a ton someday. I would definitely purchase like a diecast of one of these cars, because this is probably like a one-time custom paint scheme for the farmers. So if you guys enjoy cornfields, farming, and all that, make sure to add that to your bucket list here, because that's an awesome paint scheme. Kevin and Clint Boyer, who's riding this car today in the Busch Light. He usually never drives Busch Light as the primary sponsor. That's usually Rush Truck Centers or Mobil 1. So that's a rare collector car right there, if they ever have a diecast of that. Let's see here, Martinsville on Wednesday. That could possibly be the one that Clint could take. He's really strong at shorter tracks here. Could build off that momentum to the next race coming up in Martinsville. 20 left to go here. Still got the same top 5 right now. Yeah, Kurt Busch right up to 8th position behind Boyer right now. Chase Elliott is in the 9th position, and then Brad Keselowski, defending champion from last year, he's in 10th right now by Brad Keselowski. Matt DiBenedetto still in 11th. He's basically been in either 10th or 11th around most of this race today here. 20 laps to go, though. We got 20 to go. Same top 5. Make sure if you're new, hit the thumbs up, hit the like, hit the sub. I usually call play-by-play of basketball here. That's the main thing I do on the channel, but no basketball until July 31st. So glad to bring you special programming today of the Atlanta race for everyone here. Folds of Honor QuikTrip 500 as we got 19 laps to go here. Kevin Harvick leading by 3 seconds over Martin Truex Jr. Oh yeah, John, that's an awesome paint scheme there with the Mobile One. Fantastic paint scheme with the black Mobile One car, which is great. There was a good one back in the day. Jeremy Mayfield drove it, and like around 2001 he drove that Mobile One car for the 12. That was a nice one. The white on the front and then the blue and the red. Like Jeremy Mayfield had it. Like he had the chance to like be like a really good driver at the Cup Series and just develop, and unfortunately just the drugs just got into his way, unfortunately. Alex putting out his brother won his first baseball game. Wow, you guys got baseball going on in Iowa. Wow, you guys are so ahead of us, man. We just we're starting phase 2 tomorrow in Mass, and that means that baseball practices start in Mass, and then all-star tournaments, and I think like summer travel games, that starts in like phase 3. That's probably not going to be for another 3 weeks, but wow, Iowa's already got baseball games. Travel team baseball, Alex putting out, plays tournaments every weekend. The record's 1-3 so far, but yeah, it's early on. Still early on. Like the more like it's like. This is like probably like the first time in action or so. So the more that you play, I bet the better that his team will do like throughout. So we got 16 laps to go here. Yeah, not a good showing again by Daniel Suarez. Oof, 9 laps down. Not good. There's 16 cars in the lead lap going all the way back to Alex Bowman. So you got 16 laps to go as well. And now 15 as Harvick goes through trial heading off to turn number 1. Kurt Busch keeps on moving up high line as he tries to pass Chase Elliott. Chase though better in the bottom though, as here they go to the backstretch off of turn number 2, and now heading into turn number 3 with 15 to go. Chase out in front right now. Well, Chase is out in front of Kurt Busch in 7th, that is. So Chase Elliott out in 7th, Kurt Busch in 8th. That was a battle for just a moment. Jimmy Johnson is in 6th position. We take a look at that. We have 15 left to go, now 14, as the 14 car just got passed, whipping right by him. His tires might be a little bit worn, as that's Clint Bowyer. He's falling back. He was down in 7th, and now he's just in the top 10. Yeah, Clint Boyer's going to pit road. Clint Bowyer pitted, yeah, so Clint Bowyer pitted way before everybody else earlier in this race. We got 14 left to go here. Clint Bowyer going to be the first one down the pit road, so you should be able to hit it with just 1 green flag pit stop. Clint Bowyer is going to need 2. That's going to cost him, man. That's going to cost Clint Bowyer. If there's not a caution here, and this thing goes into overtime, everybody else should be able to make it on 1 pit stop, though. Clint Bowyer had to go and pit a second time, though, since he pitted way too early at the stage here the first time. Man, his tire's just worn. Harvick leading right now by 3.2 seconds over Martin Truex Jr. That's unfortunate for Bowyer. He fell back from 7th to 10th. Yeah, the first time he pitted, went way early. They showed the tires, man, just completely shredded. Wow, Californians think the worst degrees is 50-degree weather. Marble Man is putting out here. Man, we have some wild weather up here in the Northeast. Like, we have some days that we wake up to like 0-degree temperatures, like in the middle of January and February. It's crazy, and then the next day is like 70 degrees outside. Absolutely crazy. So you got 11 laps to go here. 11 laps to go. Hey, welcome on the channel here, Keith Kessler. Thanks so much for stopping by here. 11 laps to go. Harvick leading by 2.6 seconds over Truex. Denny Hamlin, who's in 5th right now, is 17 seconds behind Harvick, who's the leader. All day long, man. It's just Just Clint Boyer just completely shredded it out. Yeah, hopefully Von Alexander Rossi could have a much better race in the Indy race in July. It's going to get interesting to see if somebody brings out a caution. We got 10 to go right now. That's too bad for Clint Boyer, though. Such a good race in the top 10 all day. And just unfortunate, he goes a lap down. Unfortunate, he went all the way back to 26th. So he's the last car who's a lap down right now. He's in 26th. Ryan Preece is at pit road currently. It's only 2 cars that's been out of this race. One of them was out on like one of the first laps with BJ McLeod. Chase Elliott battling Kurt Busch. That is a battle for 7th position. Kurt down low into turn number 2. Chase up high, and Chase able to, or that's turn number 4. Come down low right there. And Chase is able to resume that 7th position. Jimmy Johnson having a solid race all day inside the top 10. He's in the 6th position. We take a look at his onboard cam. We got 9 laps to go as he is behind the lapped car here. That is Ty Dillon in the 13. Oh, wow. Alex putting out his brother. Hit a huge dinger, brought in 2 runs. The count was 2 outs, 2 balls, and 2 strikes. Always good to hit nice dingers there for RBIs. I remember when I was playing Little League back in the day, somebody got an inside the park home run to lead off the game, and it was on a bunt right in front of the catcher. The catcher had a just massive throwing error as Chase Elliott blows by Ty Dillon there right in the middle of him and Kurt Busch. 7 laps to go here currently. Hey, thanks so much, Keith. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, bud. I usually call basketball games here college and NBA, but since we don't have any basketball going on, which is like 99% of my content, I'm glad to provide special programming here for everyone to the NASCAR race, because some of you guys know me as like big into other sports. I'm big into NASCAR, big into football as well. I had a football channel, but the football channel never really like gained like popularity. It only got like 230 subs, whereas like the basketball channel blew up. So glad to deliver to you guys here when we actually don't have basketball, able to provide you guys coverage with sports here. We finally got back like NASCAR, and then everything will be back in July besides Major League Baseball, which unfortunately just completely ruined itself this year. I don't think there's going to be a season. 6 laps to go here. Kevin leading by 3.3 seconds. Since we got 5 laps to go now as he leads that one through, heads off to turn number 1. Yeah, Rudy Gobert's from France, Vaughn. Yeah, I hope so, John. Hopefully, it would just make this whole race interesting. If somebody spins out with like 2 or 3 to go, brings out a caution here, cuts a tire down, make things really interesting to see a good finish. Instead of Truex getting a little bit wobbly there. We got a change in position with 4 laps to go. Gibbs teammates. So we get a position change inside the top 3. That's Kyle Busch who passes Martin Truex Jr. Man, I didn't think this race would be this boring today. Just complete green flag racing, no flags. This is exactly how Harvick won back in 2018. It was one of these types of races here where Harvick just hit his spot so consistent. Lap in, lap out, and he is leading by almost 4 seconds over Kyle Busch right now. So yeah, Kyle Busch passed his teammate Martin Truex Jr. from Gibbs, as Kyle Busch is in 2nd, Truex in 3rd. Ryan Blaney back in 4th. Denny Hamlin, he's over 19 seconds behind, as he is in 5th. That's crazy how like the top 5 is that like far back. There only happens to be 10 cars in the lead lap. Harvick is lapping everyone. Austin Dillon just went a lap down. He's in 11th. A lot of these cars didn't make it on pit stops. They pitted way too early. In the leaders, the top five pitted when they were like 60 laps through the stage or so. A lot of these other cars in the back of the pack, they went a lap down because they all had to pit. As here we go. There's one lap to go here. One to go here, so I'll pull up that white flag for everybody. Kevin Harvick, what a race here. Absolutely solid. A lot of cars just didn't time it out correct. They thought that there would be a caution. They ended up pitting with like 50 laps through the stage or so when the pit window is 58 to 62 on the last stage, which happened to be 115 laps in the last stage. As Kevin Harvick's going to bring it around, and here he goes. He gets the checkered flag here for today's race. Kevin wins it. That is definitely a car that you like to collect. If you're in the diecast for NASCAR, definitely that is one there. Atlanta race winner, Kevin Harvick for the Farmers with a Busch, with that Busch Light Ford that he had today. As Kevin Harvick brings home the checkered flag in this one, as that happens to be the race here, everybody. So thank you all so much for watching here. So that is, yep, the top 5 that we have got for today. So yeah, totally different from the Coca-Cola 600. As that was actually even with the rain delay, that was actually a great race to call for everyone. Hey, welcome in Di Machado from Brazil. Thanks so much for stopping by here. Glad to have the international reach on the channel. You guys were awesome here. Indeed, Kevin. Dominant stage for Kevin Harvick. Indeed, he locked this thing down. Won an incredible race. And super duper sick looking paint scheme that Kevin Harvick has right there. Light blue at the top and the hood. He has the cornfields right there in the green with the corn and the yellow on it. That is definitely worth a collectible there. Kevin Harvick's car, even the Clint Bowyer 14 for this race. If you can get your hands on that type of car, if you collect diecast, that'd be awesome, because that could very well be a lot of money worth someday there, especially with the career that Kevin Harvick has had. Like, this man needs some more championships. He is so consistent here. In my opinion, the most consistent driver of the 21st century with Kevin Harvick. That happens to be his 3rd win at Atlanta, as he won his 3rd start back in his rookie season 01. Kevin Harvick, he is the points leader as well, as he gets just what a race here. He gets his 9th top 10 in the season out of 10 races. That's, talk about Mr. Consistency here. And his 2nd win of the season, also his 6th top 5. So what a race, just start to finish here by Kevin Harvick. What a race here. You guys were awesome on the channel. Thank you all so much for stopping by. If you guys enjoy basketball content as well, I usually put together a good amount of videos during the week with a lot of like updates and stuff as far as what's going on. Like, there's been a lot of stuff going on as far as like college and stuff like that. NBA is going to be back in July, but glad to bring you guys a broadcast here for NASCAR again, since there's no sports going on. So glad to bring some special programming on the channel. And Keith putting out his man wins here. Glad to have you guys part of the channel here, everyone. Amber Lee likes the Celtics. Same with me. I'm a huge Celtics fan. I'm from Massachusetts, by the way. So yeah, if you're a NASCAR fan, also in the basketball here, once July starts up again, feel free to drop by in the channel. I cover a lot of college games, a lot of NBA games as well. It's my 2nd ever NASCAR race for you guys, so I'm glad to be a part of it for everyone to cover some sports here once we finally get back American sports here. Man, I hear you, Di Machado. Thanks so much, bud, and for stopping by here. Stay safe. That's the big thing, Di Machado, because you're out in Brazil, man. I feel you guys out in Brazil. I really do, and I hear you, man. I hear you, man, about the president of Brazil here. Everybody needs to take COVID-19 really seriously. And it really needs to be taken really seriously. But yeah, this is a wrap of the channel. Thanks so much, everybody, for stopping by. Don't forget, hit the thumbs up if you enjoy the channel. Hit the subscribe button if you're a first timer. And this was, I wish there was More crashes here, more cautions. That would be great. We saw two pretty good stages towards the end, though. Stage number 1 and stage number 2, with the cautions coming out about like 7 laps left to go in the stage. But this was basically green flag all the way, rush to the green here. Total domination, stage 3 by Kevin Harvick today here, as he picks up his 3rd career win at Atlanta for Kevin. Let's see here what that brings him to. I think he reached 50 a couple races ago for Kevin. Just what a consistent career here. 44 years old. Kevin, yeah, 51. Yep, so he gets his 51st win here just a moment ago at the Folds of Honor QuikTrip 500 at Atlanta for Kevin Harvick. Gonna sign off here on the video, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining me. So that's a wrap here to the channel, and enjoy the rest of your Sunday.